Well, hello. Hello. You guys might wonder to yourselves, because I often wonder this about me. I think of this about myself sometimes. I think, why does it take me so long to move from in to this? And there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. The reason is YouTube. That's the reason. The reason is YouTube. The reason is YouTube. You have a button for starting and ending stream, right? So only once you're transmitting data will let you start, as opposed to automatically starting. There is a setting to turn on automatic starting, but I don't do that because YouTube scares me. And more to the point, YouTube is meant for my VODs, partially, and I'm always a little worried that what if I push the wrong thing? What if I push the wrong button? And then something weird happens. Because YouTube's algorithm can be a little wild. So, yeah. Hee hee. Something to hee hee about. There's a just a family chat conversation. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just some hee hees, hoo hoos, ha ha's. We're gonna bring this back. We're gonna bring this back up. We're gonna bring this back up. And okay, we're gonna play. You know it, in stars and time. So let me turn on the desktop audio. I noticed I've been surprisingly busy this week, despite having the week off. I spent a lot of time working on my YouTube video, on my 2-minute promo video for my VShojo application. That went out on Tuesday, so that was cool. But I noticed I haven't logged into Honkai Star Rail at all week. I usually log on daily. So, I am missing out on my dailies. However, I'm not gonna do my dailies right now. Yeah, it's okay. I think the big thing is I just want to make sure I get through the story event. I don't want to miss March. Don't want to miss March. I also just streaming more, right? Streaming more means playing less Honkai Star Rail. I mean, we'll see if I play Honkai Star Rail again. But I've definitely noticed, like, it's fine, right? There's nothing too crazy. I do play it warpless, which is kind of interesting for some people. But it's very clear. Like, I made some suboptimal decisions, and by suboptimal decisions, I mean I picked Arlen in the last letter. I picked Arlen, and I love Arlen, so I don't regret that choice. But it didn't actually make me stronger in any way. So I was not able to clear, for example, Apocalyptic Shadow 3. I couldn't do it. And that's a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem, right? So usually I can get to like MOC 8 or 9. You know, I can usually do Pure Fiction like up to 3. And like I can clear all 4, and then I can get like maybe 8 stars. But Apocalyptic Shadow, I can't even clear stage 3, so it's definitely difficult. The content really isn't there, and there are other people who are, for better or for worse, more entertaining than I am when it comes to playing Honkai Star Rail. They have more interesting characters. They have the whale, you know, and I have the warpless account with no Tingyun. That's a big one, right? I have no Tingyun, which means that my ability to run certain strategies is impaired. If I was being a little smarter, maybe I would have gotten Hanya from the last event. But I didn't. I got Arlen. So we have Arlen. We have Arlen. Yeah, good old Arlen. It's fun though. I will say it's quite fun to challenge myself to try to beat the story with basically no pulse. And I kind of treat it as like a learning exercise. And it's also partially, I want to say, like proof to people, right? Because I see a lot of people, maybe vocal minorities, but a lot of people complain on the subreddit sometimes, and they're like, this boss is impossible. You can't possibly defeat it. I don't know about that. You know, I don't know about that. I don't know how true that is or isn't. Eventually, pre-nerf, maybe, right? But I have yet to run to a boss that I couldn't defeat. Sunday was difficult. Sunday was definitely difficult. I really did have to struggle against Sunday. But at the end of the day, I did it with no pulls. And so that makes me think, like, if you have other characters, right, you should have significantly more flexibility for the team that you want. I'm also gonna, I'm checking my smile parameters here. Here it is. Not smile. Maybe set this down to 0 again today. Oh, right. No, it's not that. It's the amount that I'm gonna frown. So maybe I bring it to 0.55. Default frowning. It's not sure. It's not sure whether or not I'm frowning. The ranges are different, right? I wish I could undo my changes, but there's no undo function. 0.5 is usually safe. I definitely have to make some interesting faces with my mouth. I have to make some interesting motions with my mouth to get the thing to think that I'm frowning. Like I have to open up my jaw a little bit and let my jaw just kind of hang open. That's not how people frown. And if I grimace, here's the other thing, right? If I grimace at all, Live 2D is funny. If I grimace, right? If I kind of puff my cheeks out a little bit, you know, or tighten the corners of my lips, it goes, oh, you must be smiling. I'm not. I'm not smiling. I'm grimacing. So maybe 0.55 is still safe. It's okay. Alright, so we're going to be playing in Stars in Time today. I have started an idle game called Plantera, so that is also something that I'm doing. Plantera. You guys want to see my plants? I'll show you my plants. Here we got my plants. Is it gonna show up? Yeah. I got plants. I should plant something. A tree. How about a Christmas tree? That's pretty good. And some orange trees, I guess. I can add some more sheep. For no reason, I just because sheep. Add a pig. Yeah. And I guess I could add a few more of these just for fun. The game doesn't really seem sure what to do with me at this point, so. It's a little weird in terms of efficiency. The game's a little weird, but that's okay. I feel like you just kind of have to open things up some more. I've already got the multiplayers that I want, so here's my idle game at work. Idle with an E, not idle with a O. Idle. It's cute though. there's like a Christmas mode, although the Christmas tree is not at all related to the Christmas mode, and I found that kind of funny. So here, look, I can turn it on to regular mode, right? And where's my Christmas tree, bruh? Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's always Christmas trees. Just changes the last tree to Christmas tree. Does anything else change? I don't think so. Maybe that was why I was bamboozled by the power of Christmas. Yeah. There's no sound because I turned it off because it's distracting. But there's a little ladybug somewhere here. I like the dog. Okay, you can add dogs. All right. You see this guy? You get a little dog. It's kind of cool. I like the dogs. But that's enough of that. Let's go play it in Stars in Time like I promised. We will beat this game. We will beat this game. We will beat it. Sometime this century. Sometime soon. So. Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by the power of a rat. We are playing with care, don't worry. But that means you too, audience. Please play with care. There are a lot of seriously tough topics. In Stars in Time has some harsh topics for sure. So let's all practice safe conversation, okay? Let's be safe. Let's be taking care of ourselves. Let's be mindful of our own feelings. I know that sounds a little bit maybe a little bit reductive, maybe a little bit silly, you know, a little bit like, oh well, you be mindful of your own feelings. What am I, in therapy? But it pays to be mindful of your feelings, you know. It pays to be mindful of how you're feeling about things, how you're reacting to things. It's been a while since I touched this game. The last time I played this game was in July 11th. I don't remember what I was doing anymore. It's been a while and a half because I was playing a different game. I was playing a different game. I was playing a very different game. I don't remember what I was doing anymore. I don't remember what I was questing on. Why am I in Dormont? We got a fish. Fishing is important. Fishing is very important. Let's make sure that we have things equipped. We keep the memory of self for reasons. The chosen one. Right, we're gonna go talk to Mirabelle about this. For some reason. Yeah, about the fan. Hmm. Oh yeah, we need something. We need something to help out with this. About the stylish woman. Should I go talk to Loop? I'm kind of mad at Loop right now, right? We're on loop 35 already. That's a lot of loops. Oh, he's here. Is it because I got mad at Loop this time already? Hey Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yeah, this is a whole bunch of conversation about stuff we already knew. Family tales. Bonnie. Rice, pineapples, and samosa with no cheese. I always need help in general. Loop is kind of a jerk, huh? About the king. The king might not be from Vanguard. Yeah. We've seen this. I think I already know all that. All the stuff that matters. About the loops. Alright. You're in a time loop, you're repeating the same 2 days. And when you get to the head house maiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. And timecraft is a thing. But the king can timecraft, and so can you. Kinda weird. You loop back when you die, but you also loop back when you don't die. Something happens with the head house maiden that makes loops activate too. Something curious. Let's talk about something. My turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you? You flinch. No, I don't. Let's pretend that we don't, because, I mean, it's Sifrin. They don't, really. I'm curious what happens if I take the other route, which is maybe not a great thing to do in a game about looping, but we'll do it anyway. Because, you know, the thing is about me, the thing is, I'm a bit more capable of looping than Siffrin is. Oh, it's a different question? It's weird that it's a different question this time. That is interesting, that it seems random. I want to try this again. I was thinking I could just reset and see the other option and okay, well, it seems like I won't ever get to the answer that I really want, right? I won't be able to loop to see what that thing is. So here's what we're gonna do. If we see that question again, we'll take the alternate route, reload, and then go through it again, right? But we'll take this one as the canon now, you know, canon route, and we'll go from there. So you didn't tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power, but what about now? I can still do it by myself. Okay. Siffrin, friend, Siffrin, you need help. You need to talk to people. You need to talk to your friends. It will help you. Well, in the meantime, shall we handle a few other things? Hey, Cursing of Chateau Castle. I saw the 86th one, right? It is! It is! We made it! We made it! Issue 87. That's the one! Tell me, what happens in this issue? You have to tell me. You didn't read it. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Time to go back and read it. Okay, so we're going to jump. We're going to talk to everyone. I'll zone out for this. Zoning out feels a little rude, but I don't like zoning out, but I guess that's what Siffrin's whole thing is, right? Siffrin's whole problem. You're looking for a family tale. Yep, the boulangerie has one of those. Totally normal. And we'll zone out. Yep, totally normal. Zoning out, so normal. I still don't know what the door is. This door is the greatest thing that haunts me in this game. Hey, you. Yep, I need the long thingy thing. Very normal. And I need one other thing. Where's the other thing? Oh! Yeah, a griddle pan. Sure, that wasn't what I was looking for, though. What is the griddle pan? Oh, Bonnie's buffs always attack, huh? Interesting. I guess we always go in on it, right? Why not? We did get these before, so deleted. Can you? Oh, God. Yeah, the bomb, please. Okay, so it's elsewhere. There's a few other things that I want. I want the drawing. The drawing of Mirabelle. Yay. It's a drawing of me. And can I get a drawing of all my friends? That'd be cool. And see you and your family members. Isn't that great? They're your family. I'm from the sky, so I need this 4-pointed leaf. Very normal. It's time to flip the coin. You think about silver coins. You think about croissants. You think about accents. You think about... But the universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. I don't, you're stupid, blah blah blah, yeah. You like rice, and you like pineapples, and you like samosas, and you like the ones with cheese and not other stuff. Sorry, without cheese and with potatoes. Which is correct, frankly. Samosas with potatoes and without cheese. Like, who eats samosas with cheese? Don't. That sounds nasty. Honestly, it sounds gross. Alright, we zone out. Alright, we go back to Dormont, where everything is totally normal. And, did I get my blessing? I think I did. I think I go talk to Isabeau now, I think. Hey dude. Ask him for help. Yeah. Yeah, I got my picture. I got the buff. I'm good. Yep, and everything was perfectly fine as we zoned out. Zoning out is so normal. Yay. I do get it though. Repeating the same thing again and again and again. Your fighter learned we will win again. Wow, they sure did. It's not the pill. Okay, it's this thing. You breathe in, you breathe out. I see that my attack isn't decreased this time. How about a nice little attack buff? Done and done. Have I equipped everything I need to equip? Does Bonnie have the skill? Billion blows. Yeah. A billion is more than 1,000 by a significant amount. How about the power of paper? Yeah, that worked. Don't really want to fight the other thing, so let's just sneak by. I don't feel like picking up anything. We will not be taking the death trap. Wait. I could have taken the death trap. I don't really want to die. Not that way. I would take the restless sleep of tears instead. If I can find it. You know what? Just so I don't have to mess around. This is a nice memory. You just start with a bomb. Okay. Here it is. We touch this thing. And remember everyone, you cannot quit. So we start again. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. We have the key knife. Don't I have a whetstone somewhere? Where is my whetstone? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Well, I have 86 memories. So, let's go find a few things. Let's take a moment here and equip the memory of family. Give everyone a plus 30. That's fine. We're gonna use this to buff up the family. We will be grinding them up as best as I can. Oh, I hate this thing. Paper type. Wow. Nice to meet you, buddy. You can slow it down. It's a bit fast. You know what they say, I'm 2 cleaver by half. Bonnie coming in with the flying elbow. I'd love to see it. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Attack is already lowered, defense is already lowered. I guess I'll just be the full party buff. Mirabelle does 1 billion damage anyway. Oh, and I got the jackpot. I wasn't even thinking about that. Is that a lot of XP? Okay, that was 2,000. I guess it was worth it. Can I read the thing now? 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh crap, it is. Ooh. Oh. The last issue of the something something book series. The Cursing of Chateau Castle? Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph André's true lineage? What about Pierre Jacques Erneste? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who only appeared in issue 43 appear again? I feel that. I feel that about the side character from 78 chapters ago. I have deep feelings about side characters that I wished would show up again. High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Midimodil, I will finish it in the allotted time. You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads, and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So, Lord Joseph André isn't a lord at all. His parents were normal everyday people. This whole time he was just a guy. He wasn't chosen by fate. He didn't actually have a title, and he was just a guy. They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was and how he was chosen for a reason, and he was just a guy. Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing? He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince? No? He was just a guy? Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. So Lord Joseph André was just a guy. You should let the castle-loving one in Dormont know. We will let them know. We will let them know these things. Alright, Isabeau. Slap him. It's not a lot of XP, I have to say. Mirabelle's the role model. Yep. Yep. It's your room. Can I get the secret ingredient now? So now I have a long pea thing and a short gizmo gadget. Now I just need the secret ingredient, which we will get very soon. Oh yeah, we don't look at these. Oh yeah, now it's time for the stuffed animal. Oh, we remember what that is this time. That's incredible. Good for you, Sifrin. Your memory isn't totally failing you. It's a thing. The forbidden door. Yeah. We're really looking for, no, I don't want to remember the am I gonna get trolled again? I'm just looking for special information on the king. Which I'm not finding. I have a thought here. Rose printed glasses, huh? I have a thought here. Your version of this, turn it up, give your turn to a family member. That's nice, it says family member now. Instead of whatever it said before. That's cool. That was a big change in Sifrin's life. Hi. You. Okay. Alright, so Sifrin now has ways to do jackpot damage of various types, so that Sifrin doesn't break up the combo. Good to know. Very cool. Alright, Isabel Punch. Mirabelle Slappening. Sifrin Slappening. Isabel Slappening. It's good, it's working. Easy jackpot. Bonnie's oh, Bonnie's attack buff. Nice. I guess paper slap. More paper slap. I guess craft break. I have this. I have the tools. Oh, thanks, Bonnie. Wow. You're so good at this, Bonnie. Thank you. Yep, it's the bathroom. 2 bathroom breaks. Wow. Unexpected. You don't really need to go. You just need to be alone for a second. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in, or stay here to make time go faster. We'll listen. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. You hear a smack, then another smack, then multiple smacks, like 2 people slapping each other repeatedly, and then stop, I yield. Yeah. How can such a small hand do that much damage? I don't have small hands, shut up. You sure do, look. Why is your hand so big? Adult privileges. And also, I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug? If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle, and not you. Good. And how are you doing? I want to ride on your shoulders. Okay. I'm so tall now. You are. I can touch the top of the wall if I wanted. Do it. Crab, yeah? You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king? Oh yeah. Even my sister? Yep. Even Belle? For sure. Even Deal? Absolutely. Even Friend? Without a doubt. And you too? Of course. You promise? I super duper promise. Pat pat. What? Oh, I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head? Not here, that's my chin. Is it here? No, that's my ears. It has to be here. No, that's my nose. Look, my head is here. There we go. Pat, pat, pat. Now get me down. You're too tall. It's weird. Maybe you're just too small, Bonbon. Maybe. But one day I'll be taller than you, and you'll be the one getting right on my shoulders. I would love nothing more, Bonbon. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed. Nose powered up. Body's emptied. All refreshed, nose powdered, and body's emptied. Alright. I don't know why I came here a second time, but I guess it was worth it for that dialogue. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. Who knows? An intact statue of the Change God. It's the only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. This statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. Of course, once again, it's Mirabelle's statue. That's a big spider on my wall. Oh. That's a big spider. It's a big spider. Okay, buddy. That's fair. You're on my wall. You are a safe distance away from me, at least 4 feet. I will accept that. I will look away. I will not pay attention to the spider. You can live. I will not look. Alright, back to the game and not the spider. Once again, of course, it's Mirabelle's statue and Mirabelle's issues. Ooh. Oh my god. Mirabelle, I like you, but like, you're fucking awful at everything. Obviously. And I know it's like part of your character thing, and oh, it's moving. Oh, spider. Oh, spider. I am so aware of your movement. I am so aware of your movement. Why do you have to do that? I am so aware of how this spider is moving. So incredibly aware of this spider. Also, I was way too harsh on Mirabelle. She's trying her best. I mean, part of her thing is about how she, how she took a whole bunch of classes, and part of the story and part of the meaning of it is that it's just okay to try your hardest, to learn some stuff. There doesn't need to be a special meaning. But I'm hyper focused on this spider. Okay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about the spider. Everything will be fine if you don't think about the spider. It's still moving. I'm paying attention to it. Okay, I'm not looking. It is, however, common in this game for Mirabelle to have screwed something up. Can't grow flowers, taught a class poorly, screwed up pottery, and now this. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Valgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. Yeah, we can look at more statues inside the house when we have more time. I'll do that. Sure, why not? Oh my god, the spider. It's approaching. Fuck. I'm so freaked out. Oh my god, I'm so freaked out. My eyes are locked into the spider, which is why I ran into this enemy. Like, actually straight up locked on. I can't with the spider. Oh my god. Why is it getting closer to me? Oh, jeez. Why is it getting closer? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Where'd it go? Okay. Okay. Okay, just don't get on my desk. Everything will be fine. Right? That's why I keep my desk away from the wall. Why? Why, spider? Why would you do this? I am so aware of this spider. I'm so aware of this spider right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, good news and bad news, okay? Good news and bad news. Good news. I lost track of the spider. Bad news, I lost track of the spider. Ah! God. Okay, you know what? I've lost track of it, so it's not my problem. It's not my problem right now. Now, if a spider suddenly appears and touches my foot, and I scream, that's why. But right now, I'm just gonna let it live its life, okay? It's not bothering me. It's not bothering anybody. It's just a spider, okay? Spiders are friends. 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 Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just let it do its thing. It's gonna eat ants and other bugs for me. It's gonna eat things for me. So it's gonna be a friend. Let the spider do its thing. We're just gonna let the spider do its thing. Okay, we're gonna get the jackpot, and we're gonna heal off, and we're not gonna worry about the spider that I'm super aware of. Right? It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. It's so fine right now. Don't think about the spider. I'm sad I can't go back up there. I like going up there. I think it's cool. It's fine. We'll just have Odile use Paper Alpha 4, Alpha 5, and just kill everything. Look at this thing with its little hands, little scissor hands. You and your little scissor hands, huh? Behold. Alright, let's do a little bit of saving. Oh. It's an empty key. We are doing a little bit of grinding. Not the bomb, not the bomb, not the bomb, not the bomb, not the bomb. Oh, you. I do not like the bomb. I do not like it one bit. But now I have some options. I guess the bomb is relatively defeatable. I guess the bomb is not as scary as it used to be. Handleable bomb. Honestly, I feel like the answer every time is just to give Odile maximum power. Just have her kill everything. I mean, she's very strong. Mega Sparkle Heal, huh? Oh, thing changed. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of Mega Sparkle Heal. You'll always remember this. Heal everyone for 80%. This is also the last skill your housemaiden will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. Well, look, it's a little mirror thing. Oh, right, I can't go any further this way. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what Odil's stats were. I should check that. Let's have a little peek. 231, by the way. It's interesting that it says Isabeau is the defender now and not the fighter. Why does it say that? Did it always say that? Did it always say that? I'm curious. So we're gonna watch the beginning for a little bit. Beautiful art, worth watching every time. And Boniface will be with us. Not Boniface, Mirabelle. I'm thinking I'm gonna make a save just for this, honestly. Because there are certain things that I want to check. Alright. Okay. I don't have the ability to save, but there are a few things I want to check. Like craft skills. One friend, not family member. Right? It says friend. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it does say the defender still. Who was the defender? Interesting. I thought it was the fighter. Well. I'm gonna try and get a save in. If I can. We're just gonna go through a little bit just because I need a reference point. So, I bet there are often times when I go back and I want to check this. Hey, Cammy! Hi, Cammy! We are going back to the past just so I can check certain things and have a save point. How are you doing, Cammy? How are things? Yep, I'm gonna get tonked at for a little bit. Can I save? Yes, yes, change God. I just want to get to the save point, please. Also, it's no surprise that Mirabelle is having trouble with the book that goes, "Hey, your Lord Joseph Andre is not special. He's just some guy." Given that Mirabelle's whole part of her character arc was, "Hey, wait, I'm not special. I'm just some guy." So. You're here for reasons. Okay, that's nice and all. Does that mean I get a save? Only pure belief will do. And you actually feel stronger, magically. You drop your dagger. Silly. Yes, okay, this is what I wanted. I wanted to save. I want to save in slot 1. This is my reference slot. And then we're going to load the save slot that we're actually after, which we have spent 21 hours in. I'm still on my quest. I think this is a pretty easy clap here. Get the jackpot and win. I like winning. Winning's pretty cool. Odile can solve all problems for me anyway. Yep. Get the damage. How is the XP looking? I'm curious. Oh, interesting that Mirabelle is just constantly lower XP than everyone else. Well, okay, other curious things. She actually has more XP than everyone else, but apparently needs more to level. Kind of weird. Oh hey, it's you and your dog. Yep. Secret passage. I have to remember the other stuff. We have to check out the statue of the Change God as we go. It's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, the barrels. I should turn on the barrel thing. Oh, you know. You know? You know. When did you know? When did you find out? Oh, you know. Hold on, we're going back through this. I can't skip that dialogue if you know. Oh, goodness gracious. He knows. You know. You know. Oh god, you know. I'm just the kind of person who's decided romantic love is not very important to me. Mirabelle looks your way with stars in her eyes. Have you never been in love before, Mademoiselle? Huh? Oh no, of course I've been in love before. It'd be weirder if I didn't at my age. Oh, I did fall in love for the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s? And even then, it took a while to realize what I was feeling. Oh yeah? Why is that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate. Huh. Yeah. What? That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yes. Crushes can be annoying like that. My heart has been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. Huh? Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was about bitter enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that, but the story was well written and interesting, and I just figured it was them being weird. But, isn't there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone you like. Isabeau puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Conversations like this are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira. Oh, Isabeau, I'm so glad. I feel this. Wait, no. Okay, so there was no change in dialogue. You just know. You know. Well, let's check out some more barrels. Here's a barrel. The Craftonomy book. Eye patches. Your eye patch is good. Alright. Enough barrels. Back to winning for the sake of family. It lived. Wow. unacceptable. We're just grinding a little bit. Well, apparently I'm fast enough now to just kill these things, so cool. I like being fast. Being fast is fun. Craft buff. Huh. I finally figured it out. You got the memory of craft buff. You'll always remember this. It strengthens one family member's resistance to craft type. That explains little to me. A craft type? So how is this any different from just defense up? I don't know. I guess it's non-general defense up. Good old non-general. Alright. Well. I've done what I was gonna do. Now we get to the butt kicking. You know, I was wondering, like... Oh. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Here we go. Good music, as always. I guess given my affinity for paper, we'll just go paper type here. Throw out some buffs. And here, let's turn it up. Craft break here. And now it's very vulnerable to paper, and we get the jackpot and we just win. Well, it's kind of like winning. I can do scissors. Or I can just win. That works. Oh, not over yet, huh? I've gotten stronger. You got the memory of not over yet. You'll always remember this. Your fire will be able to use not over yet. It's, oh, it lowers everyone's craft skill cooldowns by 4. That's insane. That's really good. That's incredible good. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we're going forward. And then we gotta deal with the person. And the long thingy thing. Yeah, it's your roommate. Now give me the long thingy thing. Sorry, the secret ingredient. It's time. Love a good bomb. Alright, so basically, as long as I don't skip to the king, as long as I skip to this floor, I can get everything I need. Because the two things are here. The first one is a Dormont. Yep. Sorry, I've seen all this before. I'm just not interested. I'll take the burnt samosas. And let's also equip the memory of self, because you don't get XP until the next loop for killing the king. Well, even if you do, you've been acting weird since yesterday, actually, huh? Whatever, I'm moving on. I have a bomb with his name on it. Let's just get right to it. Oh. Do I remember? I remember you. Yeah, I'll zone out. The king waits. Wow. This is the one I need, I think. Yep. He says it's time, but surprise. I have invuln. Surprise, I have invuln. Maybe I wasn't supposed to use invuln. Maybe I was supposed to be something else. But, I have memes, so, look, it's not over yet. This is awesome, by the way. Get a nice little attack buff on. And, now I get the big hit with Vuln. Oh, 3.5k crit. Nice. That was a lot of damage. We got the tears? Well, I have something for you. A bomb. What the? Yeah, nice tears. Sure would be a shame if someone had a bomb for you. I guess I can ask questions. Actually, I have nothing to ask. I should, okay, what I should do is I'll do a basic attack. And let's use something from my pockets. How about a defense buff? Ginger is good for defense. Ginger is good for defense. Mirabelle is going to use this. Stars? I don't know what that means. Stars. And why are you only weak to scissors now? Alright. Oh! It's only one person. I'm trolling. That's okay. We have other items for that. We have salty broth. You have heard this before. The king is waiting, and I am using invulnerability. Yay! Surprise invuln. Alright. Just slap him. Yeah. It's time. Whatever. I've invuln. Get trolled, memed, and bamboozled. I didn't prepare the slappening for nothing. Anti-slow is always good. Give my turn over. And paper alpha 5. Death. Good crits from Odile as always. You have heard this before. It's interesting that it gets more and more aggressive. Your turn. You attack the king with all you have, just like every other time. It's over, buddy. It's over. We did it! Wow! That's crazy! You're happy to see them happy. And you remember to join in on their cheering, of course. Anything else would give it away. You lead the way once more. And you approach the end of loop 36. Everyone needed a weakness, huh? You make it all the way over here. You listen to the speech once more. Here again. You'll loop back once you talk to that housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? What makes her special? Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Spoonology? Bananology? Say the line. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid, huh? Different, is everything okay? Well, I guess it won't matter. It won't matter. Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left? We won, Mirabelle. We did. Can we group hug after I speak to that housemaiden? Oh yes, this is important. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabel, because of course this is very important. And now Isabel. Sif, we did it! We stopped the king. We can go back to our lives. You want to tell me something, and you're not going to say it. Because we're friends right now. We're family. Hmm? Odile. You're really... Ugh. A better moment than saving the country, huh? Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Yay, go back to my old job. Yay, okay. Sure. I like this guy. That's the sun outside. Isn't that crazy? Well, you know what this is the right place for? The friendship doodle. And, the mirror picture. And, one of these. Well, I don't see clouds. I see this. Okay, apparently I don't see the sun right now. Alright, here we go again. It's all over if you talk to her. It's not like there's anything else I can do, so here we go. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... Oh no. Oh no. You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Oh, Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way you can stop it now. You'll be going back. The smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while. For so long, you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering, you could throw up. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope one day you might learn to forget. Yeah. Something's broken, failing, rotting. You're back here again. Time to play. Well, so it goes, and so it continues. Siffrin, you're up! Hi, Mira. Here's your carrot method, Mira. Okay, I have the Joseph Andre thing now, okay? I know how it ends. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. You explain the contents of issue 87 as best as you can. What? Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy. That's an ending better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. You got the first issue. You put the first issue in your pocket for Odile to equip later. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about sending. Okay. So my reward for all of this is a book for Odile. The beginning of an adventure boosts crit chance. Huh. Well, it's just better than my default book. Right? It's just better. So, okay. Alright. A few other things. Always for speed. Speed is the only thing we believe in. Yay! Speed. Okay. A few other things. Fishing. Always fish. Okay. I need the photo. It's your family members. You got the friendship doodle. It's the locked door, which we know how to get into. Get the long thingy thing. Get the 4-pointed star. Okay. Now we go taunt everyone. I can't skip this. Why can't I skip this? Alright, we zone out. Never noticed that her little sprite changed. Let's talk to Bonnie. Saying some stuff. I'm not really paying attention. Honestly, I get the vibe, the different vibe. But I bet you don't even know which samosas I like. I bet you don't even know that I love them with potatoes, not cheese. Yep. Hey, dude. His hand stomps above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? Yep. Bye. Boo, and also what's up? Hey, Agent. How is it going? I am playing In Stars in Time. I gotta talk to Loop. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How'd you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is a tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But, I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Your truck has been having more problems and Kevin is still blind. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Kevin is going to become unblind anytime soon, but, if that changes, you know, I would be happy to know. I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just kind of stand close to the tree and interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. If you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Okay. I already knew about the flower, though. That's not new. I've done the flower. I've given her the flower. Let's talk about something. Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying to say so hard to say to you. I do know. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, as if forbidden by time itself, or the one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Nothing. I guess let's go get our flower. It goes. I haven't been playing it for a while because I was super busy with the application and audition stuff. But it's fun. It's certainly a game that involves a bit of grinding. but it's engaging. It's engaging. The writing is good. I need the flower. Basically, you're in a time loop, and you want time loop stuff. You're doing time loop stuff, solving people's problems, trying to figure out a problem, trying to solve your issues. You're supposed to defeat the big bad evil king, and you do that, and then you're still in a time loop. So once that happens, and you're like, wait, we did the thing, we defeated the king. Now what? Now your problem is, well, even if I win, I'm not done yet, so you can't help me. It's time to check my souvenirs. Okay, so that's how close I can get. Yep, that's loop. They're annoying. You flip the coin. You flip the coin some more. You think about stuff you're not allowed to think about, of course. Yeah, you're playing your Sifrin. It's a long story, but it's fun. It's a fun game. You wave a flower towards Loop. Ugh, a flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle, giving heart gets you. Oh, I got an achievement. No thanks, Stardust. Show Loop a souvenir. Four-pointed leaf. Loop has nothing to say. I mean, it looks like something else. Also, I just realized, that small child was like, are you also from the sky? If you are, you can have this. And it has the same mark that's on Loop's base chest, I guess. The thingy thing. Alright, well, I have all the stuff that I was going to be able to get from here, so I don't know. Let's go talk to Odile. Hi. Right now, our job is to go through the entire castle. And once we go through the entire castle, we're going to be hunting for information on the king. Have I ever played Dying Light? I don't know what that is, so probably not. What is Dying Light? Sounds like a horror game? With zombies, maybe? That's what it sounds like? So, but no, I have not played a game like that. Music is cute as always. Cute music. Let's go talk to Isabeau. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm ready. Let's go. There's a zombie game where you drop zombies off of roofs. I've definitely not played that, because if I did have that ability, I would have remembered it. I have not played Dying Light. Okay. There are two goals I have right now. My goal is to find the whetstone and find information. Well, 3 goals. Find the whetstone, find information on the king, and find that lady, reference for the lady. So we're gonna do those 3 things. Here again. Behold my knife. Bum, 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 bum. You managed to defeat the king earlier. You feel stronger. You gain a lot of XP. You go up a level. Totally normal. Oh, well, we're gonna be grinding through everything, so let's, I don't really want to fight things I don't have to fight. Let's just keep sadnesses away from me. I'm in exploration mode right now. Oh, that's right, I should inspect all of these change statues too. Bum 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 bum. Drinking and gaming is a fun combo. Are you currently drinking? And gaming? Dying Light, perhaps? Doing 1 of 2, I see. Which one of those 2 are you doing? You got the bell pendant, yay. Yoink. Alright, let's turn on the barrel. Memory of barrels? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Why do I turn on the barrels? What kind of drink are you having? Is it a good drink? Hopefully? Hopefully a good drink? No. Yeah, we don't get crushed by the rock. Avoiding crushed death by rock, very important. Rum and Coke, I see. Here's the anvil with the sword. It's a whole lot of nothing. It's a forge, say friend. That's the thing I needed, the sharpening stone. Okay. I needed this. We're gonna use it on the key knife later. I am still on my... Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, bombs especially I don't mean to fight. Alright. So... Still finding information on the king. Still doing what? Finding information on that lady. Books. files. It's a chair. It's a barrel. We're just kind of going through, trying to find some stuff. Sliding through. So storage room will open the door for us. Yep. Paranormal. There is a skip feature, so I would like to say there is anything to see here, but we've seen this dialogue several times before. Many, many times. Our goal is really, really, really just to find information from one book somewhere about something. Yep, it's a sadness. Sure is. What's it type? Paper? Okay. Alright, that's done and done. It gives me XP, but I don't really care. This is not the stuff I want. I did get a sharpening stone, so it was worth it to come to this floor. It's a flyer, we're gonna make a pun. Oh, stars, you hit your hip in the counter. You never remember the counter. Yeah. No more walk, sorry. Egg key. Alright, we got the thing. We're gonna skip the bosses because I've already grinded. I've already done the grinding, so I don't have to grind again. That's the whole point. We're just checking every floor in the meantime. Which is also why I'm totally fine not fighting the enemies for XP, because I already have everything I need. I'm just here for items. Okay, let's go left this time. It's a closet with nothing in it. It's a barrel. It's books. Craft Anatomy book. The study of craft. Instructions on our craft candles, candle making station, pie smell. I wish there was something more exciting here, but really we're just grinding about. We're getting some stuff. Oh, information about the king. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Valgard. Huh? He really isn't Valgardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler, like Fernandil. Please don't compare us to him, thank you? That's right. He did talk about Valgardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Valgardians as people other than himself. Pro-geoguessers are bizarre. They are. Pro-geoguessers scare me, honestly. Like, you could take a photo. I went out to the beach today, and I feel like if I took one photo of that beach and I put it out there, geoguesser could be like, yeah, I've tracked down your exact location. Scary stuff. Impressive, but scary, you know? And he said he thought of Valgard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even include a sketch. Look. Oh, that's a new art. You know, I see the star in his chest, the very same star that Loop has. So, well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns on his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things. Sorry, wrong voice. That's not Mirabelle's voice. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house you could find out more about them? There is. A broken egg key. Okay. So... I have a bit of looping to do. I did not get the information I wanted about the lady, but I did get the other stuff. Where are the tears? Where are the tears? All the way over here? Here they are. Switch to memory of self. And loop. I probably just saved to make sure that I actually get to keep the things I wanted. But we're gonna jump up to here. You dreamt you were really eating a rotten apple, of course. What did I keep? I have the sharpening stone. Fantastic. This is what I wanted. Let's do a quick save here. And we have a certain place to go to now. First, we have to find the key. Again, we have everything we need already. Oh, you know, it is this floor. I could farm some more. Let's farm some more. Okay, noted. Don't give them that many chances to move. Right, I need the angry mask. I don't remember where that is. I guess left? I have something for this. It's been a while. Gourmet food. Like it's just food that looks fancy and tastes decent. Yeah, maybe so. Okay, where is this key? Left side, one of the dorm rooms. Okay. We're going back left. Smiling mask. Okay. I guess we're just running around. I think it depends on the kind of gourmet food for me. I've had solid food of that nature, but I feel like sometimes you run into food that's like, oh, it's like a tiny servings, and maybe it's just the American culture in me, but I very much look at stuff like that and I go, why would I pay this much for something that won't actually fill me? This is not a meal that you've given me. I am not full. And I feel like that's kind of the basic requirement if you're gonna call something dinner or be a restaurant that serves like, oh, this is the dinner menu, you know, and it's not appetizers. I should hope that I can get a certain amount of food. Okay. Get the jackpot of things, but this is not where the mask is. I suppose it must be top right then? Oh, I hate this thing. This enemy and I do not get along. If it doesn't die, I get a free heal. Perfect. I love free heals. Alrighty. think it's up here. I hope it's up here. Okay, it's photo time. Behold, a photo. Oh, that's right. Now I get the smiling mask from here. Okay, I got that thing. Now we go down, go to the dorm rooms. This is why Memory of Sadness exists. So you don't have to fight these as often. You get the XP. Double XP is very nice. Very, very nice for the grinding. Because my experience will go up. Everyone else's will not. That is one of the things about this game. Is that my XP carries over between loops. But that is not the case for others. So consequently, part of the game involves a little bit of grinding, just a little bit, where you can basically save your party XP at places, as long as you save. It's not this place. Here's the thing that I need. And basically farming XP is only useful in specific contexts, I guess. There is benefit to it. There is value, but shrug. Alright, let's go get that. Let's go get the tier removal thing. The weird smelly one. He's weird and he's smelly. Alright, buddy. What's your type? Rock? Alright. I respect that. That you're a rock type. Have you considered perishing immediately? Oh hey, I lined it up for a jackpot. Nice. Yeah, not over yet. We've seen this one before, nothing new. Which is why we always want to make sure to save. Yep. So now, whenever I loop back here, I have the benefit of not having to grind these people up to this level again. And we will keep Memory of Sadnesses now that I've gotten everything I wanted. Oh, I can't save there. Well, Whatever. We're here for the observatory, the thing that I always want to go back to. It's here. Whoa, where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. And I'm being warned that I can't go any further in this loop. I still remember that one time some council man was trying to get rid of a library cat and faced international backlash. Yeah. The world's an interesting place. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. Well, we're here. There are no sadnesses, so let's go back to memory of self. A pile of papers, but you are not able to read it. Okay, point taken. There's a book in Kabuin open on the table. You all look at Odile. Kabuin book here in Vanguard, how rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time? It seems to be an essay on color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Decide if you want to sleep or watch stream. I encourage you to do the thing that is good for you. Healthy. You know, hang out if you want to. Sleep if you want to. Do what works for you. Speaking of healthy, I have not had a drink of water in a while. So I'm gonna do that. And I encourage all of you watching, please consider drinking some water as well. Being healthy, staying healthy. Always worth it. It's a world globe. Bam! Can't say for long, but I hope you're doing well. Well, I am doing well. Thank you. Doing quite alright, Aurora. It's good to see you. Just in time for me to encourage everyone to drink water and be healthy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I do. I always appreciate your presence. We're here. Isabeau points to where you are, on the lower half of the globe. Vanguard, the land of change. Kabue is here. Odile points to a big country, far from Vanguard. Kabue, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vanguard. You look away from the globe, because your place doesn't exist anymore. A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. Your glass is empty. It's 12:40, so good morning or good night. Art agent, good night. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Be well. I think you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars? Boring. A big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. Oh, that was the wrong voice for Mirabelle. This is the struggle that I have with this game, is that there are 6 characters and 5 of them usually show up in most dialogue. Well, I mean... Okay, so there's 5 main characters, and then there's a few recurring ones, like Loop shows up pretty often, the King shows up pretty often, and the head housemaiden, Ophelia, I think her name is? No, Euphelia. Euphelia shows up pretty often. 5 is bad enough, and they talk pretty regularly amongst themselves, which is awesome, right? It makes the game feel very alive, but it's hard for me. It's hard for me to keep track and keep switching voices rapidly. I'm not very good at voices to begin with, so it's an experience. It's an experience for sure. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like Loop. You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king, does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. You can see stars, but find no meaning. Some books, looking at them gives you a headache. A pile of papers, but you can't read it, you can't read it, you cannot read it. This is pretty aggressive. Alright, well, we've gotten what we wanted, so it's about time to find out. I keep the memory of self. Let's see if Isabeau is level 54 when I loop. You froze yourself in time. And remember, you cannot quit. So you start again. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Is that referencing the thing that you ate right at the beginning of the game, perhaps? Let's see if I have the stuff. I have the sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp. 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 Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key. You put the knife key in your pocket to equip later. Ooh, you did it! You are now the proud owner of a knife key. A knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, This weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up a key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it unless you got a memory of a knife key. You'll always remember this. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye. Oh, we got armory. We got the armory achievement. Have every weapon in the same loop. Nice. Knife key. Oh, that's a nice knife key. It's a good key. It's a good key. Significantly higher attack, defense, and oh, I'm even faster than ever before. You'd love to see it. Okay. The question is, well, the thing is, Isabeau is level 53 again. So it turns out that looping to here doesn't keep the levels I kept in that last grind. So that was kind of worthless. But it's fine. In loops where we're gonna quit before we can save in the specific areas, we'll just have to keep that in mind. Also, the music on this level, so good. This boss has great music. Oops, I did not mean to attack that hand. Okay, we're gonna use craft break here. And this thing is immune to all this, so maybe I'll just do a basic attack. Oh no, I have to kill. I have to kill this thing. I don't know how I messed this ordering up. Last time I swept this pretty easily. Well, that's fine. Should we just go rock type now? Maybe scissors would have been better, but it's fine. Look, immunity. Nice damage, nerd. Whoa, illegal? Very illegal. Yep. Done and done. I don't have the bomb, do I? I forgot to grab the bomb. I forgot to grab the bomb. I forgot to grab the bomb. Okay. I will make sure to grab it next time, I guess. That's my bad. No bomb for me. Take the Palmares, because why not? Try everything once. Alright. I got too excited about the key knife, honestly. The knife key. I have the memory of self-equipped, so I won't be losing any loops. We're just gonna kill this guy. Move on. Hi, buddy. We're here again. Yeah. Traveler. Remember what? Here we go. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. I'll zone out for this part. The king waits. No surprise. It's Siffrin time. We'll just use the invulnerability shield. I'm sad I don't have the bomb. The bomb would have helped a lot. The bomb's worth getting just for skipping part of this. For skipping the tears. Alright. Time to ask questions. Hi buddy, I have some questions for you. Flower for you. You can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. The king takes the flower from your hand. I will not remember you. I'll remember you after I defeat you, haha. Alright. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah, speaking of riddles for Frin, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but you rewind back. You rewind back. What have I forgotten? Forgotten. Bright one, bright one. Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it is left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crab is you? All of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything, from your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear, you should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please, if you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Sif, something you've forgotten. The country. The country that everyone's forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it, and the language that no one can read. The whole it has left behind, something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but you know, the curious thing here is there was an implication that that country ceased to be as per the king, but maybe that's not so. But someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Ask the king. You ask again, but you know. You know. And there are only 3 people in the world. This guy, us, and the person we bought a croissant from. You know. Where are you from? Which is really the same question. The thing you've forgotten is where he's from. The king looks straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. You know, the king and I are from the same place, perhaps. Well, shall we speed things up then? Power of Paper Alpha 5 compels you. You've heard this all before, he's gonna use his tears. I wish I had the bomb here. Well, we got a nice jackpot heal, so let's take advantage. No more tears. Please let that not be the spider next to me. Please, 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 not the spider. Oh my gosh. I felt something on my leg, on my foot, and I'm not good with spiders, friends. I'm not good with spiders. I'm truly not good with the spiders. So. Zone out again, because Odile is so strong. Heal everyone. Cleanse Mirabelle's thingamabob. Let's make sure she actually... Okay. Try to get her turn. Am I dead here? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Based on these values. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We'll live this. Oh, I didn't even have to take the attack. I can just skip through this, huh? You attack the king with all you've got. And as always, the king dies, and you are not free. You're happy to see them happy. You remember to dance up and down with everyone, of course. And you go through the whole rigmarole once again. Because maybe this time, you'll finally get the ending you want. Here again, at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Before you forget, please don't interrupt. She looks Isabeau's way. Ah. That's what it is. You have to, go through this 3 times to make sure everyone doesn't get in the way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Sifrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. That's what this before I forget is, huh? For real. Took me 3 times to get here. And before I forget, do you have some snacks left? Very smart. But you're smarter. We're finally gonna get it. We're gonna get the moment. This is why I beat the king up so many times, honestly. Sifrin, I'm not dreaming. And before you forget, how about a group hug? Now, at long last, the moment. The moment we have been waiting for. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something. Yes, yes, okay. Phew. Sifruni, Sifrin. Sif. Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look at all good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to. Stars. Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right. And he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it, making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. Please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Is everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Jovente, okay? You nod. Smile fixed on your face. You got a memory of confession. The achievement is called Wait for It. Wait for it. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. That's pretty good, considering the king has got rock attacks, but there's no fixing this anymore. After all, you're gross, aren't you? Nasty. Disgusting. and no one will ever love you. No one should. So let's just go talk to the handmaiden and get this over with already. Nothing new. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What are you... Yup. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way you can stop it now. You'll be going back. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. Get to the end 5 times. Your favorite play achievement. You're back here again. Time to play. Time to play. Well, Isabeau did not confess to us. Tragic. And he never will. Also tragic. How goes the looping? Well, you know, some stuff's happened. It's been a while since I picked up this game. Yeah, Isabeau did not confess to us. And we once again get another view at Sifrin's horrible, terrible self-image. No surprises. I did not find proof for the fangirl, so that is one thing I missed. Otherwise, we have made some progress. We have, and we're still on Act 3. But we have found out that the king is from where we're from, and I can put 2 and 2 together. It's the country that no one else can talk about anymore. So that's cool. Yeah. Wow. Great. So that's the whole thing. I still don't know about this door. This door is gonna haunt me. Let me just go pick up all the stuff I need to pick up. Let's make sure we go fishing. Fishing calms you down. You don't catch anything, of course, but you're fine. You feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. Oh, you get a memory of fishing? Wow, what does that do? +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed. What? That's an intense debuff. Anyway, we're keeping the memory of self. Let's go collecting a few things. You! It will get better. But I find that I'm always going to walk into the fight with the king with the memory of self so that I don't lose any loops, just for personal aesthetic reasons. And I never end a loop besides, like, I never end a loop unintentionally, so I'll always switch to it. I guess I could switch into it. That's right, I mean, we don't end right after the king, so... still... There are other ones. Oh, I did not mean to trigger this dialogue. There are just other memories I think I would use, right? No, actually, I guess fishing is the one. But losing attack speed is pretty tough, honestly. Attack speed is something I use pretty aggressively to turn manipulate so that Mirabelle doesn't not get her turn and we don't just die. So I'll still go fishing though. Alright. Let's get the long thingy thing. Get the thingy thing. Yep. I need this for the bomb. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you. I need the thing that looks like a star. You think I come from space still? Yep, because 4-pointed leaves fall from the sky. Those are not stars, obviously. Bonnie. Bonnie, Bon. Boniface. You like rice? And you like pineapples? And you like samosas? And yes, I know you like them without cheese and with potato. Yep. Yep, I pay attention to you. I sure do. Your data reception sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Tough data reception problems. Always a struggle. But it's good to see you again, Wolf. It's good to see you. It's been some time. Let's go through this whole thing. Do I really need the knife key this badly? I'm thinking. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need it. Alright, hey you. Hey. It sure is. Stop here. You will always make the joke? You must always make the joke. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? You keep waiting. No. You realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning, unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Sif. He pushed you away. He cried. Hi, Issa, I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Okay, so for the record, I am basically opposed to forcing a kiss on anyone. Not a good idea in real life, right? No, it's not a good idea, you know? It's not something you should do. Not something you should do without some pretty clearly pre-established understandings of, you know, this is the person that I kiss regularly, and, you know, definitely not something you should do with someone you're not in a relationship with, right? Yeah. However, I can certainly sympathize, or empathize, whatever the word is, with Sifrin here, who just exited a loop once again where it'll never happen. And, yeah. And for once, right? For once, did this at the start, right? Not after all of this thought exercise about, oh, I'm manipulating him throughout these 2 days. It's right at the start where Isabeau would be unchanged, you know? Things would be the same, as if no time loops had happened yet. This is the first chat you're having with Isabeau right at the start of the time loop. And, Sifrin, who is a big scaredy cat, having that kind of courage and then getting rejected, tough on Sifrin. I don't agree with the way that Sifrin handled that, right? Boundaries and consent, exactly like they're saying, Wolf, boundaries and consent. But it says a lot, right, about Sifrin, who has been very, I want to say very passive this whole time. Very anxious, very passive, very self-deprecating. Yeah, it's not the best perspective, you're right. It's not the best perspective. Isabeau probably very confused, right? Very kind of like, that's, you know, it's not good. So, for Sifrin, right? For Sifrin, who is very passive in their feelings about others, you know? And very much latches on to every little thing that anyone says that's even remotely negative. Like, Odile one time said, oh, we're not friends, and he latched onto that like crazy, you know? This is someone who is very attentive to the feelings of others and also very passive in a way about it, right? It makes sense. But, of course, I firmly agree. Not a great look. There most certainly could have been any number of other ways to handle that, like just move forward into the touch, right? Just accept the touch a little bit and then start something from there. And that could be possible. But Sifrin doesn't have the courage to say the words. Sifrin is a big scaredy cat. Sifrin is a lot of things. And this obviously wasn't going to go well. But it's very Sifrin. It's very Sifrin. Very, very Sifrin. And Loop saw. Stardust, you traded her. I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock. The betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know? Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are? Shut up. Or Stardust. By the way, it's not lost on me that Loop has the same star symbol as the king does. Maybe you aren't that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or shut up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this, especially not with you. But Stardust, who else but me? This is a new expression, this one. This is a new expression for Sifrin. Haven't seen that one before. Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. Bad touch achievement. Something about a shoulder. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's leave right now. And let's see what this memory is. Memory of touch. You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Well. I wonder if equipping that does anything for dialogue, like if you have the memory of touch. What if I, speaking of which, I've been curious about this for a while. We saved at loop 40. If I go save now, am I at loop 41? Is that how that's gonna work? Nope, still loop 40. Interesting. Mom called right at the end of at the exit of the new sprite. Yeah. Isabeau's up ahead. You won't go there. Is it you won't go there with the memory of touch equipped? Is that what it is? No, you just won't go. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Well. We have not had yet a chat with Loop. I'm gonna think about it. Double checking something. Alright, well, we're gonna go chat with Luke now. Let's talk about something. Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? What's left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. That's a trait that Siffrin and Loop both clearly share. What should I do next? Sif's disgust part. It's pretty good. Siffrin's disgust part is like really good. Really, really good. So, about the king. What should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember, except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember. Something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Oh, about the runaway. Oh. There's new dialogue. Okay, let's read the new dialogue. Timecraft has been hypothesized to be blah blah. You and the king are fine. He's saying he's able to use it through the universe. He's also from some place other than Valgard. And the king's armor is covered in stars. Stars? You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you. Everyday item names escape you. Your childhood escapes you. You can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember, but you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country, not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you spent here. You can't even read or speak your own language. Alright, I'm good, thanks. Kind of just not talk to Isabel now. Great, cool, totally normal. Alright, Wolf, take care, you know, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I have time now. Let her do her thing. Zone out. And wait. And wait. And once again check, am I allowed? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. Well, shall we banana peel? I still don't have information on the lady, the fangirl. Get defeated by a banana peel. And we want the diary, right? Should be on the 3rd floor. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village, and I, very foolishly, did not switch my memory. Anyway, I know where I need to go. Let's go check out the diary. Secret passage, secret tunnel in the castle. Where will we end up? Where will we go? Alright, diary. Is this not it? Wait, was that not it? Huh. This place is pretty well hidden, a bit too out of the way from main story progression. Romance novels. You don't think about it anymore because it's not your problem. Re-interact. Okay. Yeah, we've seen this. Or at least we've seen this kind of melodrama. Typical Sifrin, always beating herself up for everything. It's not here. It's not here. Yeah, before there's something like, oh, you know, he can't say it, or I don't know. Although, I have to test something now. Now that you brought it up, I have to test something. If I go here, and then I equip the memory of my bad move. Nah. Okay. There's no other book section here, so back we go. Yeah, I was curious if you could do something kind of goofy. All right. Sometimes this game has interesting dialogue in interesting places. What a delicious death. Alright. Memory of sadnesses. Let's check some things out. Maybe I will get the answer for that lady and her, how she knows you? Let's just go through everything. Not how she knows you. We need some proof of Mirabelle. Yeah, we're trying to get the answer to that. I think there should be something. I mean, I've checked both other floors at this point, so there must be some proof somewhere that reminds Mirabelle of who the lady is. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Also, the bonding earring. That I also need to do at some point. Yep, the cursing of Chateau Castle. Theater scripts. Huh. You think? It's been a while since you've seen one. This are the bookcases irrelevant. This has random books. Running from your problems. Alright. House of Change. Notebooks. Sparkly Diary. Here we go. This one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. You probably should right now. We have no time, is what I would say, but I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear Diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Pick a page. One page, and then we're going. I'm reading again. Okay. Everyone... Oh, okay, that's fair. If I genuinely want help, I will specifically say something about it, I guess. I'll say, chat, please backseat me, right? I'll be like, I will be very clear. I will say it like, I would like chat to tell me how to do this, right? Or I would like you to tell me how to do this. I know that some streamers have like backseating safe words, I guess, but you know, thinking aloud is kind of the requirement of being a streamer. You have to think aloud, right? Otherwise you're just kind of playing in silence, which is not fun for people to watch. So I will be super clear, but thank you for asking. Always appreciate your consideration. Being conscientious. Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why does she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed that no one... Oh, this is the one. Dad noticed that no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. I might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Valgard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like, don't say it. Crab. The name of this country. You try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before. But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... What? But... Wait... Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes, but trying to remember it now was more like... Like calculating 72 times 89? Nah, that's 6 of 408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau. Nah, it felt more like... I love Isabeau so much, being a secret nerd. being the secret nerd, the former nerd, the nerd jock combo that Isabeau is. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy, but I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know. The universe. That's right. The universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to find the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in, and yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like. You can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vanguard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Secret tunnel. Wow, a secret passage. All right. Well, call loop. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Blah, blah, blah. Why is he so obsessed with Vanguard? Why freeze Vanguard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vanguard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Vanguard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time... Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Sorry, a bit of coughing. I have an idea. So here are my 3 ideas. 2 ideas? 3 ideas. 1, there was a plan in the head housemaiden's office with a lot of names on it. It might be that. Idea 2, we go back to the observatory for shits and giggles. There might be something there. Idea 3 is that photos are perfect in time, so I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go find a photo. No, I won't. Before I go finding a photo, I have to solve the mystery of this lady. Look at the stupid sadness. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. I can't have shit. I can't have shit in this fucking place. Yeah, this is closed off to me, right? So I would have had to repeat this thing again. And before we go on that track, let's try to solve the mystery of this lady, right? I want to solve the mystery of this lady. Oh my god, it's a person. Oh no. Alright, where's the lady? And I won't have the bomb this time again, which is sad, but unless I will. I have the thing. I can get the bomb again. Alright. It's a desk. Cursing a Chateau Castle. It's a desk with a notebook. Mark's super awesome notebook. Okay. Lovely handwriting. Oh, it's a lovely handwriting person. Very stylish, very scary lady. I will have the bomb. I just thought that I wouldn't. Yep. Yep, here's the thing. Okay, so maybe that will solve my little problem. I hope. Let's go find a place to loop. On we go. Here we are again. All right. I'm just gonna rush it. Oops. Wow, I feel stronger. Regenerate. Wow. Okay. I could grind this, but I don't want to grind this. Let's just see what we got. What does this regenerate? Okay. 3-turn healing. Cool. Let's try the mirror. I probably should have done this as not everything unlocked, because now I can't go to the observatory. So, F on my part, I suppose, if I'm not right here. It's you and your family. You're kidding me. Okay. Is it not that? I can't go to the observatory. All right. I guess we'll try for the observatory, and we'll loop here with everything closed. Also, hi, Cammy. Weirdly, we're level 54 now. Of course we are. Okay. So, I guess we're going to the observatory? Which means I need to go here for the key. Give me smiling key. I know this one. Big mirror. You get a photo. Yep. We'll keep it keep it safe. I got a lot of pockets. Oh, that's more dialogue. It's proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Cyan raid. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Hello, Cyan. Cyan Aura VT. Shout out. Cyan Aura BT. And yeah, it's Cyan. Go follow Cyan if you haven't followed Cyan before. Go follow Cyan. It'll be good. It'll be good for your mental health. You can watch a dragon streamer do things. Voices of the Void patch 0.8, right? How was that? I watched a little of it. Different terrains now, a little spookier. But how did Voices of the Void treat you? Also, hello everyone. You probably already know me at this point. But I'm NobodyGlitched. I am nobody. I am a glitch, and I exist here. I do a lot of funny voices. I play a variety of games. I draw. I stream art and music sometimes as well. So there's a mix of like creative stuff here, and there's a mix of like games here. That's what we do. We do the funny voices. We do all sorts of stuff here. It's a variety stream, and once in a while we collaborate with Cyan Aura VT. So yeah. Okay, so it was cool and nice until you realize you only get signals from Mars. There's one signal, you get it over and over again. Oh. So like is Mars new and it's just the same signal a whole bunch of times, so just kind of boring to try? Is that what's going on? That sounds kind of frustrating. Oh, it's a bug! That's even worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, you know, raiders, people, feel free to hang out if you want. Take a rest, drink some water, relax, kick your feet up, and enjoy the show. Decided to go back to the last version for the last 2 hours. I did see your message changing from 0.8 to 0.7, and I was wondering why that was. I suppose now I have my answer. Sorry to hear that. Also, hello, Poop Fart. First time chat from Raider. That's crazy. Hello. It's good to see you guys on this side of the screen. I really never figured out a good raid message, honestly. I just go, I'm nobody. I make memes. I do memes. And I do the art. I do the streaming. I do the games. I do the variety. So I also make terrible puns and silly voices. I am a silly voice, silly game, silly art streamer. So yeah. And I got the head wiggles. It's a big head. It's a head wiggling stream here. Also, hello, Coco. The last bug thing you did, I was ecstatic because I figured out the trigger for this game last night. Oh, and don't know what that means, Wolf, but you'll have to explain it to me. We're going to go back to the depressing dialogue. Proof that you... Oh, also, I do voices a little bit. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vanguard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved, to the point where he sees Vanguard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vanguard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vanguard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still you want to talk to him again. Okay, so a quick recap for everyone, right? What has happened? Here's us. We're Sifrin on the left. We have this team, and the story basically goes, hey, there's a king, evil king, who is freezing everything in time, and it's bad. And so you and your party members get together on their journey and go confront the king. And you realize on your first travel through that after dying pretty quickly, oops, you died. But you have the ability to loop again and again and again and again. So you have a time looping power. We've looped 40 times thereabouts already. And the story essentially progresses with, okay, well, you can loop, so let's get to the king, let's defeat him, and let's win, right? And you do defeat him eventually. And when you defeat him and you get to the end, you realize, wait, even though I defeated him and I talked to the head housemaiden at the end, Euphyllia, you loop back again. So defeating the king isn't enough. So now you're on a quest to figure out, okay, well, what is it that's keeping you looping? Why can't you get the happy ending? And as this has progressed, we have gotten to the part of the story where we're discussing, okay, well, where is Siffrin from? There is an entire country that was erased from the map and everyone forgot it existed. And part of what you're doing right now is you're realizing, oh wait, the king is also from that country. And there are we've only met in Siffrin's life 3 people from that country. Siffrin himself, the king, and some croissant maker. As a result, right, we're trying to get answers to this situation. Talk to the king, loop back, figure out as well, what are the conditions for looping? That's a mystery we don't have an answer to right now. It's not just dying that does it. When we get to the end and we meet that housemaiden, we also loop. If our friends die to the king, we also loop. If we touch a tear, we also loop. There are weird situations in which we loop. So there are a bunch of mysteries we're trying to solve. We are currently on Act 3. There are 6 acts. I am going to take this opportunity to loop forward. So we're going to touch this. And you froze yourself in time. Remember, you cannot quit. So you start again. And we will jump forward. I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the sharpening stone. I think I don't have it. I don't. So we're gonna collect one thing real quick. Oh, did I not equip the sadnesses? Yeah, I did loop past floor 1, so I don't have it. What did I equip? Oh, it does flee from me, it just happened to flee into me, I guess. There's something I need. I need a gizmo, so that I can make everyone's favorite, a bomb! Alright, you guys ready for my bomb? We're getting a bomb. Yep, it's your room. I'm here for the bomb. Okay, we got the bomb. I think? I got the gizmo? I did. Alright, now we're gonna go and we're gonna go get our do our boss fight thing. I do this because the bomb makes the fight way easier. This one? Let's do this one. Oh look, it's a strong sadness. Yeah. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. It sounds great music though. Bum, 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 bum. So, what's the plan then, Cyan, if you're still here with Voices of the Void? What's the thought? Watching some folks earlier who just met the king for the first time and were absolutely flabbergasted they weren't in Act 3 yet. I see. I'm wondering what the plan is, if Voice of the Void is gonna be like that. Oh, it's not dead yet. Huh. Will certainly be patched, I see. Relatively soon, hopefully. I guess we'll do Paper Alpha V here. I'm kind of also curious, like, are you guys just thinking of waiting until the patch and then you're gonna go for Voice of the Void again? Bum 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 bum. We could go rock attacks? We don't have craft weakness, I guess, here. Because I skipped Odil's thing. Sad. Not sure if Cyan's 8-hour save is salvageable. Oh, that's tragic. Sorry to hear that. Oh, it's everyone. With only the Mars signals? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. How's that gonna pan out for you? Buff everyone's attack? This boss is giving me more grief than it usually does. Restart again with the full patch launches? I see, okay. Got it. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone rock here. But oh well. I also don't have Odil's thing. But we do this for the bomb. Is that bad luck today? I see. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. So this game has a skip function, which I'm going to use pretty aggressively. My apologies. I need the skip function. Yep. So here's a skip function in action. We've seen this several times already. So sorry, Claude. Your pain and misery, not that important to me. I've seen it already. We got the secret ingredient. Now it's time for bomb. You guys ready? It's time for bomb. Oh, you know, it's been a while, which means it is time for a stretch break. I'm going to take a second here to stretch. I encourage you all to consider stretching, taking a drink of water, if you so please. I will be stretching and drinking water. Yeah. Ooh. Gotta stretch out the legs, you know? Especially when you're sitting for a while. It's good for you. It's good for you. Helps avoid any clotting, stuff like that. You gotta keep the blood moving. Did you guys know that part of how your blood moves through your body is that when your muscles contract and expand, they are what is causing blood to move? Because at a certain point, your heart can't pump that far along your blood system. We'll go for the melanophores. And sorry, I'm distracted by this. So it's important to make sure that you take stretch breaks, walk around a little bit, move your legs, right? It will help you. It will help you stay healthy. It will help you move the blood in your body. And you need that. You need your blood. I'm just saying, you do need your blood. Bum 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 bum. He's the king. Here he is, with all of his hair. Oh, I did not skip the part. I will skip this. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We'll zone out for this part. We've heard it before. Nothing new. The king is waiting. Slap him with the paper. Slap him with the paper. Use my invulnerability move. Punk. Slap him with the paper. He's gonna try to kill us instantly, and we're gonna say, no, not today, sir. We have an invuln. And an invuln is stronger than whatever you have. So. We'll fight to the death. And now I can ask him a question. Hi. I can ask him, where are you from, part 2. Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before, and you couldn't answer. Oh, since you guys are here, by the way. Socials. Okay, we got the socials. And we also have factions. We got both of these things, but a fun little mini game. You can see the points above my head. So every week or 2 weeks, we reset the points, and we give someone a group, a Q crown. You can be in as many groups as you want. Have fun. Have fun. Someone asked you this question before, and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but where I'm from. Oh, bright one, if you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright One. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One, our country, our home, we have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home, we can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Sif. No. No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, King. Leave Fern alone. Sif. Your head. It feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, and gone from the very planet you stood on, and it was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please. You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. It sure is good that we're in Vuln, huh? It's very good that we're in Vuln. So I don't care that you broke your elbow. What does that mean? I must be missing this joke. No. Your throat. Your head. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again, once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. We have to stop the king. Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Sifrin. But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. You cough, you cough, you cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king one last time. You reach toward the light and you close your single eye. Feelings. You know, good, I would say. Good to make progress. Feel a little jebaited. Feel a little scammed. But this game is good at keeping the tension on, right? And the effects there were good, right? With the star theme and the blood. All that, it was good. It was good. I think I'm still kind of processing. Sifrin, you're here! Yay! Whoa, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Carrot method. Goodbye. Let's go fishing. We got a fish. Fishing is very important to me. I need the drawing, always. The amazing artist is here. Look at this picture of Mirabelle. Yay! We got a picture of me. Yay! It's you and your family members. Yay! Wow. Isn't that great? Isn't it so fantastic? Wow. You look weird. Alright. I feel like I should just skip to the king immediately, honestly. I could go through this whole process, but let's just go. Start with bomb. Yeah. Knife key's pretty good, but I like the bomb. Here's a banana peel, everyone. The one way in this town to, loop. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. The bomb is there. Yay. Alright. Here we go, buddy. One more time. Let's hear it direct from you. Let's just get right to it. You traveler. It's me. Does it matter? All right. Let's go, buddy. One more time. You have a speech? I don't really care. I'm setting up invuln before I ask. This is intentional. After seeing I take damage, I'm definitely setting up the invuln. Huh? Where is it? I didn't talk to her in town. I didn't talk to her in town. I didn't talk to her in town. Well, fine. I didn't need the invuln anyway. Let's just skip right to the end. Let's stop fighting. Sifrin, what do you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another as people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Zifrin, is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vaugarde in time, and you'll just stop just like that? Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe, stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Sifrin are from the same country. We don't know where Fryn is from, so what happened? The king cries out. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Valgard. An island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. Yeah, we're on the end of Act 3, 20 hours in. So, yes. A lot of things have happened. That's where you're both from. So then, what happened? The king sobs. I'll give a summary, right? I'll give a summary one more time. So, the game opens with you, Sifrin, along with your party members, come into this castle. You are at the end of your quest. You have gone all through the country, collected the 5 orbs to unseal this castle, the House of Change, and you are entering it in your attempt to defeat the king, who is threatening all of Valgard and freezing parts of Valgard in time. When you get into the House of Change, very quickly into it, you die. Sifrin dies. And you realize you have the ability to loop. When you die, you go right back to the day before you enter the House of Change. So you use your new looping power in order to get to the king. You have to loop several times because there are situations in which you need a key from a floor you already went past and you can't go back. Eventually, you get to the king and you defeat him. And you think this is it. You won. You're done. So, once you do this, you talk to the head housemaiden, who is now free from the time curse, and the moment you talk to her, time loops back again. So it becomes readily apparent that something is wrong. When you die, when you touch any of the tiers that freeze you in time inside the House of Change, when you talk to that housemaiden, or even if you don't go at all, and your friends go, and they die to the king, time loops. So there's a floating question of, okay, well, why is time looping? And as you try to get answers to this question, you also dig into, well, what is this situation with the king, right? And you're kind of at a loss, you're at a dead end with the time loop thing, so you end up digging deeper and deeper, and that's Act 3, deeper and deeper into what is going on with the king. And it becomes obvious and revealed to you through the narrative that Sifrin and the king are from the same country, a country that is north of Valgard that no one can remember. Several years ago, it just disappeared. No one can remember what its name was. No one can remember what its language was, its belief. A whole bunch of things are just gone from everyone's memory, as if it was erased. And we find out here that the king and Sifrin, the main character, are from the same place. And it's something that has always freaked Sifrin out, because as we've played through the game, we have had one other encounter with someone from this country, in a memory. And Sifrin has a silver coin in his inventory. Eventually, if you flip it enough, you get a memory about Sifrin running into a bread maker from the same country with the same accent as Sifrin. And in Sifrin's many years of traveling, no one else has had the same accent as him. So he has a little freak out, and so does the bread maker. And it's a harsh memory for him, because this is something he's trying to put behind him, not think too hard about, because he has no memory of childhood, no memory of where he's from, no memory of his parents, no memory of anything before a certain time, because it was all part of this thing that no longer exists. And now we've gotten to the part where we're like, well, the reason that the king is trying to freeze Valgard in time, what we've understood is that after the country vanished, the king moved to Valgard, and he was treated very well. People were nice, people were welcoming, and Valgard in general is a very welcoming, hospitable country. And the king, having been here for a while, concluded, I can't let the same thing that happened to my country happen to Valgard. And it's presumed at this point that the thing that he's doing is freezing all of Valgard in time to preserve it so that it doesn't vanish like his country did. That's the vibe. That's what's happened. So, I think that's a fair summary of Acts 1 through 3. That's what you have missed in about 20 hours. Wolf, please correct me. Let me know if I've missed any key points. But I think that's the vibe thus far, right? So we're here at the end. I think at the end of Act 3, as we're trying to remember what the name of our country is and trying to talk to the king about it. So the king sobs. I suppose the main points, right? The general vibe. As long as it's the main plot beats, right? Oh, also there's this creature called Loop, and it's smarmy and, weird and kind of mean. And it's accompanying you. It's the narrator, sort of. It talks in your head. Very annoying. Loop exists. We'll blow up Loop later. I promise. We will blow Loop up in Act 6. I feel it in my heart. And also because I got slightly spoiled. We'll blow Loop up at Act 6, don't worry. I need my second hat. I suppose your story might be similar to... Also, I say spoiler, like, very, 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 very tiny spoiler. Just that I don't want to miss the two hats, that's all. I suppose your story might be... No, that's deeper. That's a deeper voice. Hold on. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, bright one. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. And also this is most likely why Sifrin doesn't read or write. It's probably also why Sifrin doesn't read or write. Because, the entire writing structure vanished. Imagine, 2 years ago you just forget how English works. And English, not only do you forget how English works, English ceases to exist. Right? You just have to learn, like, Spanish. Right? That's everyone is talking in Spanish, and you're like, I guess I can learn how to talk in Spanish, but there's no translation dictionary for you. There's nothing like that. So, English ceases to exist, and you have to remember a new language entirely. You have to learn to read it, write it, speak it, understand it, and you have no, like, here's the other big thing. You have no translation dictionary, right?
You can't ever ask anyone, hey, what's library in Spanish? Because you don't know how to say library. You don't know. You don't know any of those words. So it's like getting a Isekai, but significantly worse, yeah. I could not remember anything because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand, no matter what. Oh man, that voice makes me yawn, sorry. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vaugarde, not to Vaugardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing, so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change? Mirabelle, madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile, please, we have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif? Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back, make sure they're all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Sifrin, should I do it? You guys think we want it enough? Do we want it enough? What do you guys think? Or is there something else? Something still bugging us that we don't want enough? But we're Sifrin, and as they say, we have to try. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. I can only imagine the perspective from Bonnie. Their group have traveled for nearly a year, although not nearly as long with Bonnie. And then you finally see the king. Fryn asks for everybody to stop. Yeah, for Bonnie it's been, less time than Fryn. Bonnie is the most recent addition, so. But yeah, Bonnie probably is like, what is happening? Bonnie's probably struggling pretty hard with this situation, right? With the circumstances. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One, Sifrin, is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? No, everyone. What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years. I will never let it go. Vaugarde, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin. It's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin?
You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What?
I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you.
Huh? Oh, witchcraft?
I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here.
But,
A quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. No, 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 no. Okay, all right. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king, let them go. Bright one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Friend, the king is tightening his grip. Bonnie, no, please no. Come on, stupid body, move. Boniface, no, 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 Bon. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie. Please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie, you have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back. Friend. When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back. Stars. No, 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 no. No. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You look back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure, get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. You close your single eye. We are now in Act 4. Bonnie was a cheap shot, is how I'm feeling. I wasn't sure, right? Because the game spent a lot of time talking about how we would protect Bonnie at any cost. Right? And it's not easy to tell whether that is a confirmation that, yeah, we won't kill the kid. Or a foreshadowing that, yeah, we're totally gonna kill the kid. So I'm not surprised, per se. Like, shocked but not surprised, right? It's not like I thought that was outside the realm of possibility. But here we are. I think there's a lot to just, again, a lot to process, right? Games like this, I think you need to take some time to chew on. And especially when I voice things, I do tend to get a little emotional. I tend to get into the role a little bit. I would say that's a fair way to state it. I get into the role a little bit. So there is some aspect of strong emotion there. You know. I don't really have a good answer for how am I feeling. Saffron, you're... Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. More like a welfare check than appear on the writing. You know, I'm good. I'm fine, like, emotionally. I can get into it pretty bad. Like, I can get into it, but I also have the maturity to know, like, if I'm not okay, I'll just have to put it down. I'll just be like, this is my emotional limit for today. We're gonna call it, right? And I've done that, I think, with this game once. Just it might have been with the prologue, actually. I think I started crying at the end of the prologue, and I was like, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the limit of my emotional capability. But thank you for checking. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over, and you tell her about the carrot method. And wink. Need to see if Bonnie's okay. Yep, I can't talk to Loop. No, you need to talk to them in person. I see. So, is everything okay? Can I even go in here? Oh, I can. Hi, Odile. What's wrong? You look terrible. Sifrin. Well. Hee hee. You can't go talk to Isabeau either, so can I get a drawing of myself? Am I gonna look awful? Am I gonna look really sad? Oh no, I look normal. I look so normal right now. Look, I'm still normal. Everything is so normal. I'm so normal right now. Yay. Yep. Here's the open phrase. Here's the thing. A long thingy. For the bomb. I need the 4-pointed star thing also. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break here to stretch my legs again, and change my laundry. So I need to grab my laundry real quick, so. Give me, like 3 minutes? Yeah, I'm back 3 minutes. Alright, well, I'm back. I want to grab my laundry for my pajamas. For my more comfortable pajamas. Turns out those are in my other laundry that I haven't washed yet. Hold on. I had to dig out my winter pajamas. And, it's not winter. So, it's a bit stuffy. I'm experiencing that right now. But it's fine. We'll make it work. We're gonna talk to Bonnie. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bonbon. Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay? Good. Smiley face. And... how... are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Get some boxers and a winter top. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Here we go. New Loop, new blessing. Well, here's Act 4. Wolf, am I missing anything for 2 hats? Let me know. So I need my 2 hats. Hi, Isabo. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? I have flipped the coin a billion times and got the coin dialogue. As far as I know, I don't need to do anything else until Act 6. I just want to make sure. Yep. I flipped the coin and found out about the incident. Did that. I think the 3rd step is in Act 6. Talk to Loop. Do some bullshit. But I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Because I'm not playing this game a second time. That's a result. Fuck. Okay. Well, I am asking you to backseat me. As spoiler-free as possible, at what act do I need to do the next step? Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! Tee, what a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it, at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But, what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? So I can do it in this act or the previous act. I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes. That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information, so as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember what just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got the memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Generally, you can do it any time during these 2 acts. Okay, I'm gonna start getting annoying then. First of all, let's talk about your thing. Did you know your eyes have different shades? They do? Yeah, you can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Luke's face for a while now. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know? Oh. You have so many questions. But big questions aside, that's kind of sad. Not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star on their chest. 2 half-moon eyes. There. Luke looks down. Oh, I see it. It's a little loop. Is that me? You nod. Oh. Anyway, please make sure not to die too early on this loop, Stardust. Ugh. You know what? You know what? I only have one move, okay? Look at this friendship doodle. Oh. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. That's new. Option. Command remember. Okay, command remember isn't gonna help me. I demand you pay attention to my coin. This is my only move. I got the lore about the bread. About the bread guy. About the accents and the dude. I don't remember. I can't. I mean, this is what I've done, and I'm right here in front of Loop, showing it off anyway. So. Pay attention to my coin. Yeah, I thought I had done it all. And typically they respond to things at this range, right? They have been responding at this range. Yep. So presumably, them not responding to my coin is another problem. Alright, I'm holding you responsible if it doesn't work out. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. Okay. Well, I'm full of questions. There's a few things to take care of. Yeah, keep a save in Act 4. I can't see myself replaying this game, but I will keep a save. Not without some way to speed this up even further, so let's see. I guess we could just go talk to everyone now. I got the long thing. Yep, I have the long thing. There's library here somewhere. Let's go library snooping. Library snooping. Books about culture. Wow. Yeah. Nope. Try that again. This is why we keep saves. Load the fucking save. I have it? I do have it. Alright, pull out the book. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issue number 2. You start laughing. Wow. Yeah. Anything about wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Thanks, dude. That was really helpful. Alright, you. Let's do your stupid thing. Your fan. You describe the stylishly as best as you can. What? About your... This game sometimes, man. This game. Oh, you gonna stay silent? Are you okay, Sifrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Do you help with anything, though? Nope. Alright. Let's hang out. Wow. We solved all your problems, yay. Alright, Bonnie. Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago you said you go take a nap. And to come get you if you knew we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Have you had a nightmare or you didn't? Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something. What was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. Or if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. Hey, Cammy. I'll try that next time. Okay. Did I help? Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, okay, Bonnie. We've seen this before. I really gotta do this all the time, huh? Goodness gracious. Boniface. Goodness gracious, Boniface. Let me free. Alright. Okay, we did it. Yay. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. Duh, you always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not... Never mind. A funny joke, funny joke. Isabeau looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Oh, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know, what? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That was a good one, actually. I like that one. I am smiling. That was very good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Yep. Sure. Alright. Let's go talk to you-know-who. Odile. Ahoy, blah blah, whatever. You. Oh, I can just stay silent. You look rested. Glad to see this light back on the other world. Stay silent again. Very silent today, aren't we? Ain't something the matter. You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she tows supplies. I will see you later, Sifrin. You nod. Can I stay silent again and just keep... Oh, I can't? Alright. It'd be funny if I could just keep going shopping. Alright. Let's help the lady out. Help the lady out with her family tale. Bum bum bum. Alright, here we go. Seen this one before. We did it! Wow! Incredible! Alright. We helped everyone? Now Isabeau? What's that weird thing that keeps happening? I felt like I saw a weird glitch, but I guess not. I thought I saw a weird visual artifact, but I apparently did not. Okay, I have the thingy thing, right? Yeah, I got the long thing, and the coin, and the picture. Alright, so let's do it. Yep, we did it. Yay. Incredible. Alright, so in the prologue, you could make Odile freak out by being super weird. You can make actually everyone freak out by being super weird, but Odile calls you out on it, I think. She catches you. So we're gonna be super weird. Alright? We're gonna spend this loop being extremely weird. how we're gonna be weird, but I'm gonna do my best to be super weird. Cause she does get weird about it in like before, but it just didn't get far enough. So I'll try again this act. She definitely spots you being weird a lot. She's like, it's weird that you knew the family tale was there. It was weird that you knew these other things. It's really, you're being really weird. And I assume the weird little noise indicates I'm being weird, honestly. I have to zoom that. Look, I'm not even pretending to be weak anymore. That's how I know it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. We have the just attack thing. Oh, it's bad. We're not doing the pun. You know it's bad. I was waiting for this to come back from the prologue, and yeah, we got the just attack no puns move. Yep. I was wondering when we were gonna get our cut in, our visual cut in. Everyone else gets one. So here we go, being super weird. It's also nice that it doesn't give a jackpot, so I can use it on off turns. Here's a circle key. Yay, it's a circle. It's a statue. Stuff. Yay. I'm just gonna keep the memory of memories permanently equipped so I don't forget something important. Wow, it's stuff. I should read things. Yep. All right. Onward. Hi, Sloth. How are you today? How are you doing? Had a good day at the beach? Yeah, it was good. I had one of the best sandwiches of my life. It was awesome. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Yeah, we're being weird always. I think the thing is to the right. It was good. I went there for about 3 hours. I went to the museum, I went to the beach, and I had some great lunch. What about Ruben? I see. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive. Whoa. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Smug Mirabelle. Is that so? Haha. Youch. Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? You're playing Warhammer, 40k, Space Marine, 40k fans definitely came out of the woodwork. Yeah, that sounds fun. That's cool, that's cool. It's a figurine of the Change God. It's cutlery. The cupboard. It's vials of stuff. We're on the weirdness track right now. My goal is to be as weird as possible. Yeah. We know this one. This is gonna be a long grind because we're trying to be weird. You don't talk much because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you guys talk. Yeah, they're catching on. I will say, looping does get tiring. Repeating the same thing, trying to convince people. Oh, one of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft. So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere, and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? Okay, same stuff. This part is your least favorite bit, where you have relevant things you can interact with yet. I see. Yeah, I just don't want to loop too many times, but we'll see. Speaking as a glitch, I will say the looping, convincing people that you haven't met them already, that you don't already know them, that you don't already know things about them. It's a struggle. It's difficult. I should memory of family here. I should memory of family here. Until I start reading books. Why are you powering up? Oh my god. Powering up is legal. Yeah. Alright. I do not like having to do this, but memory of family, 2x XP. Perish instantly. Alright, done and done. We've check out the Star Crest. Now we go down here. Switch back. And start reading things. We're on the reading things part. What is he? Oh, you don't have to pun anymore. Looks like I gotta do the job myself. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, loving us is the yeast they could do. No. Oh. You forgot about the pun and let Isabeau down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? You need a break. Whoa, Sif. You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Sifrin, let's go. You get going. Yay. So normal. We're being so normal right now. It's a walk that no longer exists. It's cookies. Yeah. Sifrin's suffering. Oh, things are getting weird for poor Sifrin. I don't know, it's rock type, so this isn't gonna do a lot, but apparently it doesn't matter. Apparently it doesn't matter. Did I get the thing I wanted from here? Yeah. Alright, carrying on. How you guys doing today, by the way? How are things? This one's a fast one, so... Let's give Sifrin another turn. Heal this off. Went to the shop for milk, not milk. Been riding that high, figuring out the bug trigger, and was doing a little shitpost with the ISAT gang. I see. ISAT? It feels familiar. What is the ISAT? That feels like SATs from high school. Oh, in Stars and Time. I saw the words, the letters SAT together, and I was getting flashbacks to high school. It's an anvil. The sharpening stone. Yay. Getting all the stuff. You know what? If it's gonna be like that, here's my new strategy. Since Sifrin has the power move. Yep. Oh hey, it's a ghost of me. Nice. Very cool. Ghosts of me are awesome. Yeah, it looks like there's some fun things in Act 4 for me to find out. So I'm gonna do one full long run, which will take like 90 minutes. Although much faster with this ability. Gotta remember memory of memories. Books. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Wax and candle making. Vials. Craftonomy. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Papers about the king. He isn't Valgardian. Wow. His crown. I guess I'll have to talk about his shoulder parts next time. Where is the poem about sadness? You were here all along? Found the base one that you riffed on? Super suspicious Sifrin secretly suffering seldom support. It's his own fault. It's his own fault. Sifrin's fault, honestly, 100%. If he just considered speaking to his friends about his problems, things would be a lot easier for him, you know? Oh, naked things. I don't want to look at it. It's funny that he pointed out you don't want to look at it now. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? I think yeah, here, here, okay. Alright, I think I'm done. Alright. Onward. Oh. Before I go onward. Get the XP bonus. Being fast is what I have to be. The slow grind. Sifrin just carry me through everything. Oh. I get to attack through weakness? What? That's crazy. didn't realize I gotta do that. Wait, it was already dead. Siffrin, you're cheating. You can't do that. That's definitely not allowed. Okay, so I know that the game is encouraging me to go to the observatory. I know that. It wants me to go to the observatory. But I'm not going to do that until I finish one full loop. Oh my god, look at the sadness. Oh, wow. Big ball head. The music is still awesome. Oh, it's a... It is actually immune. I have to actually take this fight. Alright. Fine, we'll use paper types. I was surprised it just attack and hit devil, but sometimes it be like that. Get the jackpot and move forward. I'm gonna get trolled here. Of course I am. Alright. Rock types it is. Have you considered perishing? It'd be cool if you did. I would appreciate it if you would cease to exist. It's scissors right now, right? So as long as I'm not using a paper move, I'm fine. Oh, nope, other way around. It's a rock type right now. I don't know. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It is a scissors type right now. Yeah, okay. That's kind of annoying. You had 5 streams you just didn't close out of. Yeah, that happens. That's how I keep my viewers. Just attack for no reason. Trust in Bonnie to deal the final blow and move on. Okay. We did a victory. Yay. What was that? Nothing. Just SFX. 4 separate windows for Tumblr art and fanfics. Oh, I've been there before in my life. Been there. This room feels different. Wow, okay. Snack time. Friends? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? What was that coin flip about, madame? Ah, well... I asked the favor to make my next coin flip. Okay, so there was some dialogue about friendship or something. Do not make Bonnie sad. Yep, very important. Don't make Bonnie sad. You're my cousin who I see once a year. Wow. Oh. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Uh-oh. I had a meeting with a plum today. The fruitful meeting. What a pitiful experience for me. Alright. I'm still hungry. I'll take half the cookie. Hey. Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Oh, she suspects it. Good. This is what I wanted. I want her to call me out. Call me out, Odile. It's the only way. It's the only way Sifrin will get any resolution on this. Which way am I supposed to go this time? Just to go right again. Oh hey, it's another ghost. That's cool. I love ghosts. Alright. A desk with the cursing of Chateau Castle. Okay, look. And it's the stylish person's note, okay? Yep. Wait, this sounds like that's the stylish lady I was talking to you about. Who? The stylish lady next door in Dormont? Yes, her. Your fan. You have a fan, Belle? Mira, remember us when you're famous. So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare. And she talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not. You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when I talked to her. If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean. You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. A desk. Mark's super awesome notebook. You open it, and you get the crying key. You pick up the key and don't think about how bad you are at your job. Yep. Oh, wait, since we're looking at things, I gotta equip the thing. Memory of memories. This is the change one, right? Oh no, it's not. Sifrin, no other names, no last name. Bonding earrings. Are you curious about bonding earrings? You nod. Do you not have those where you're from? You don't. We have bonding earrings in Kabul as well. Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much... Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau? many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. I've seen this dialogue already. Why is it not letting me skip? Interesting. You make as many earrings as there are people, and then you exchange them. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but definitely is in Valkard. Not everyone does in Kabue, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Oh, so is that why you all wear earrings? Huh? What do you mean? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No, that's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings. Yeah, that's... My sister said I had to wear them. Well, it is very... I might have reloaded a save. I don't know. It's hard to know with this game. It's common to wear earrings, but it's not related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people with earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings. It's true that I knew very few Valkardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As like, a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so. Evil manipulation to get us, force us to get bonded. Wow, yeah. Ew. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. But your earrings all look very nice though. Oh, you think so? You nod. Isabeau hides his face. Anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Oh, I know. I think I watched Pixel Pigeons play this part. That's why. That's why. I think I watched someone else do this. Oh wow, the sadness has got all mixed up. That's crazy. Get me out of here. Bum 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 bum. I guess I see the point of the fishing thing now. Like, but I mean, fishing replaces memories, right? So, no? I wouldn't fish? I don't know. It's a sadness. Hey dude, how's it going? How's it hanging? Are you weak to knives? Oh, you're neutral to knives. That's fair. Yeah, it would have been nice if I could cheese this, but this is enough cheese. Look at that, they're all gaining levels. Incredible. Another crest. Wow. Alright. Equip the memory of memories. It's a note. Stop eating us directly in barrels. Okay. Alright, we're going the other way. Yep. Off we go. Just murder. Can't go wrong with just murder, you know? Sometimes you just gotta murder. This is the grindy part of the game, so. It's part of why we only play the game once a week. It's I don't think I could play this like repeatedly, you know? Alright. Jackpot, move on. Bum, 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 bum. Anything else is just testing. Blind 100%. Yeah. It's a lot of time to spend on this game, right? And there are certain things that just require you to, especially given it's a game about looping, and the frustration is part of it, right? But I don't know that I could experience that sense of frustration repeatedly. Oh no, it's a person. Wow. 35 hours each. Yeah. Let's see. So when I googled how long to beat in Stars in Time, how long to beat says average is 21 hours. Main plus extras is 26 and 3/4 hours, and completionist is 31 hours. I just kind of figured in my heart, like, oh, okay, it'd probably take me like 25 hours, maybe more, because I mean I'm streaming, right? Also, and streaming just makes everything take longer since I'm reading out all the voices. But I underestimated it, really. This will take even longer. I don't think there's any books to read here, so something's weird, huh? I'll let you know when I find out. Yeah, it'll take some time. See, Odile does find it weird. While passing through, you take a deep breath, and as you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. Bum bum. Okay, we go in here. Oh yeah, Claude. Your roommate, Claude. Okay, the desk drawer. You pick up the key, tape it to the inside of the drawer. Shaped like a hand in the rock position. No one finds that weird. Notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for more information about him.
Does he even remember his name? This is what I thought was being referred to when I was looking for proof of something, but it was not it. Oh, Claude. All right, I got everything I needed out of here. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Well, that's faster. It's the person looking for their partner. Now you understand the context of this conversation. You try to get it out. You get the dark earring. Oh my, oh crap. That's the other half. They didn't give it to their partner yet. We have to find their partner and give them the earring. Sure, not like you have anything to do anyway. And we know where their partner is, so we're going through the whole shebang anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I have to say, these puns are getting worse. Regenerate? Not a great pun. Alright, time to read this poem. The one that curses me. You were there all along, but still you return home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. It's a librarian. It's a vial. It's a book that's gonna disappear and then Odile will have questions about us. An empty table. I have been checking all the statues of the Change God, but after that conversation about how not Odile, Miraval's statue is the only one that's left alone, but sure. You turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time. You try to say it anyway. Yeah, still no? You know. The universe. Yeah, that's fine. Just adding more weirdness to the weirdness pile. What kind of person? You can't even say their country's own name. Is it still funny? Uh-oh. Siffrin, you're struggling. You're definitely struggling if you think that's not funny anymore. Yeah, the key to meaningful change, wow. Should I read the other books? Dumplings. And a book about running from your problem. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. Let's move on. I just touched it and it opened. That's crazy. Wow.
That's so crazy how that happened. It's so weird that works. I really feel like that should not be possible. But it is, apparently. It's a hole in the wall, wow. Okay, secret library. Books with no titles. A pile of checked out books. Paper ass family tale, huh? Interesting. Ordeal looks your way. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm confirmed that little oink, oink noise that comes out. Oink. That's the game telling you that you're doing something weird. Oink. Colors. Oldie books. Oh, you can read in your language now. You can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is about. Come back to it later. Okay, it's another thing I can't read yet. That is annoying, actually. You're right, Wolf. Like two in a row. So one in the secret library and one on the first floor. Ray! Hi! Good to see you. How are ya? How are things going? How are things going? Are you coming back from your stream, perhaps? Eating a bag of twisties. What are twisties? What's a twisty? Is it like a Twizzler? I'm gonna Google this right now. Twisty. Bag of twisties. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. They're like crisps. They're like Cheetos, but they're not, obviously. They're like puffs. They're puffs, yeah. They're puffs. Puffs is a nice way to describe that. You're having barbecue curry. That also sounds really good. That sounds really good. No, I want curry. Yeah, Twisty is definitely not an American thing. I have never seen that back anywhere. And that includes at the Asian supermarket that I go to. Okay, gotta go all the way back. Australia based, nice. I am not Australia based, but it does explain why you're hanging out at 2:30 local time. I should probably consider sleeping. However, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm just gonna keep playing until I'm tired. I have this right. Twisted raspberry. That sounds interesting. This game was pretty neat. It is quite neat. It is quite neat. Have you played it before? Oh, you saw gameplay? Yeah, it's pretty involved. I don't really know what to say about it besides that. It's quite involved. Very story heavy, which I like in a game. But there's also a lot of grind to it that can be a little tiring. Right now we've just entered Act 4, and so I'm on the grind to try one of the new strategies I have for the act. Oh, I already did this. Yeah, it's honestly, I don't think there's really much strategy at all to the like RPG part of it. The RPG part of it just kind of feels like it's a facade to it's a vehicle for the rest of the game. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy. It does function as a mechanical vehicle pretty well, and there are some considerations. But it's just, you know, it's just a thing that existed for me. Okay, we did all this, now we open this door. We insert the key into the keyhole. Yay, we did it. And then we... No, we gotta go down, right? Down for the key. Yep. We did it. Alright, what's over here? We have open phrase 1, 2, 3. Yep. Was the open phrase really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. Okay. Back to memory of memories. It's a stool. It's some croissants. You want to throw up just looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabeau? No, just, it just brings back bad memories. Bad memories of what? You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever. Someone frozen in time. It's a barrel. It's an empty dresser. Yep. It's a grape stomping student. Statue of the Change God. Sifrin, are you curious for the Change God statues? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statue of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Vanguard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement? Look how useless your god is! That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, deal. Oh? Yes, so every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains. The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, and leaving it to us poor humans to figure out. A quasso? What is a quasso ray? I had a dream that had dimples, and since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. I didn't see the quasso meme. No, I don't know what the quasso meme is. What is the quasso meme? Except for when they bless Mirabelle. Yeah. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get link. Okay, I'm gonna Google this quasso meme right now. Alright. Quasso meme. Is this just a cat in a croissant? Interesting. I think this requires further investigation when I'm not streaming. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well. Oh, really? Nah, not really. Yes, really? I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they finished their statue. Was it a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check out Mirabelle's statue once more. We will do that. We will do that. There's a vial on the table. Yoink. What's this? A broken vial? Shiny piece of glass. We'll need this later. Link's okay? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta permit you though. Permit Ray Rosenfeld. There you go. Send it. Alright, let's see what this is. Is my sense of humor broken? I don't get it. But also have a good dinner. My sense of humor might be a little broken. Maybe you have to like see the original meme to get it. Oh, is this the cursed guy? The book thief. You. A book about traps. I'm so sad you can't reread this book because this is the funniest book in the game. It's the book that tells you that the first trap in the game, the rock that kills you, is like the rock that only falls after you think you're safe. The rock trap. The scissors key. Some carving wood. You do? Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I'm still so jealous. Sif made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day, and then you'll be sorry. Ooh, I'm so scared. Odil's so funny. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Thank you. That was really helpful. I sure am aware of the rock now. Okay. We continue the grind. I think I have everything I need now. Hopefully. Look, I've been weird so many times already. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so sad. I've been so busy being weird. We're level 69, by the way. Nice. We made it. Oh, I wasn't done yet. I wanted to save. Oops. Oh well. Tough. Great music again. Oh, look at you with your paper and rock types. Don't you do it. It's not your time yet. You can't be cheating like this. There will be no eating of other sadnesses today, okay? What? What? Illegal? You were dead. Illegal. Come on, you were so dead. That's illegal. I have that in the hand. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here with that. What is this meme lord behavior? Huh? Can't be cheesing me like this. Alright. Yay, more talking. Yay. Freezing in country is pretty illegal, yeah. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. Oh, gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell them later. Okay, we're gonna talk about Bonnie and your bodies. Yep. Brim promised you we would get hurt, protect people, and everyone will protect each other, and we're not gonna worry about it. Especially not the part where Bonnie gets grabbed by the king and dies. I choked on a pie. You fucking kidding me? You're kidding. You're kidding. And I didn't save. Just before the boss. You're allergic to pineapples? Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right. You're allergic. What? Loop's gonna have a field day. Pineapple's pretty good though. Okay. Look. I put in a lot of effort. If I have to do all of floor 2 again, so be it. I am not redoing this whole be weird thing any more than I have to. If I have to do it again, I have to do it again. Fine. That sucks, but it is what it is. I will save this time, aggressively. This fucking game. Holy shit. That was straight bullshit. God. Okay. Thank God I'm speeding through this. And thank God I don't have work tomorrow. I would have lost it. It would have been mentally over for me. Yup. 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 Somehow this is even worse. Okay, let's see how far back that was. 2:06. It is now 2. I wasted 45 minutes. I wasted 45 fucking minutes. I wasted 45 fucking minutes on this. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. 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 We gotta do this too. Okay. Alright. Sorry guys, we just have to repeat the last 45 minutes. There's really nothing I can say about that. I'll try to be fast, but I'm already being as fast as I can. Well, at least I got the pineapple achievement for eating a fucking pineapple. Yeah. I will try to zoom. I'll try to zoom forward. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're also setting the message speed to instant. If it saves me any time at all, that's a win. I'm also going to set command remember to on. Hopefully that'll make things a little bit faster. I'm sorry. Didn't I set it to on? Didn't I just change it to on? It's on. Okay. Memory of sadness as well. I was thinking I might need the XP so my allies don't just die. I am not paying attention to what this weakness is. Apparently it's scissors. Whatever. Yep, I think you're right. That's a shame. I was fine grinding a little bit, but now that I missed it, I'm like mad about it. So I guess I have to go all the way left. Go here, go here. Gardening hoe. Weird people out. Pick this stuff up. Get the tonics. Poke Mirabelle. Leave. Go in here. Get this thing. Some notes about the king. Doesn't even remember his name. You leave the bookcase alone. Something about Claude. 3.5% of people are dual memory users. Dual whatever. Okay, get the bonding earring off of them. Okay, we did that. Now, equip the memory of memories again. Is it still funny? Hopefully. You hate this poem. Right? You hate it. So let's go do the exact same thing we did before. You hate this poem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through and do all the stuff I did before. The key. The librarian. The book. It's also to make sure I touch anything that has the unknown language. Right. Secret passage. Wow. Okay. Memory of memories. Oh my gosh, it's the Paper Ross family tale. It's so weird. It's about colors. It's about a language that you can't read. People think this is weird also. Okay, we did all that. Don't look at me. Okay, that doesn't work. Right? All the way back. It's kind of why I appreciate games that have a 4x run speed. Even though it's hard to control, there's just times when I want to go really fast. Come on, Sifrin. You have time control. Can't you just go really fast right now? Yep. Keyhole. I found the ghost on this floor, I think, right? Hopefully. Hopefully I've already found the ghost on this floor. I would very much like to think I found the ghost on this floor. Yep. Open phrase. Yep. Okay. Memory of memories. My hatred for croissants. Bad memories. People think it's weird. This thing. At this point, wait, please ask me about the change god. Did I not look at enough change gods? Okay. I'll just have to look at more change gods. Hi, thief. Yep. Yep. And this time, I will bloody remember to save. And I will not be memed on. I just want to save, okay? I'm gonna save this time. Incredible. Okay. Oop. Wrong one. Now you die. Still good music though. I have not stretched in a while. I'm stretching under the table with my legs. Drink some water as well. Yeah, look at the other sadness all you want. You cheating. I think I don't see you. Okay. Not the bloody pineapple this time, yeah? Please not the bloody pineapple this time. I'll take Madeleines. Madeleines are safe and are not pineapples. Okay. That was troll. But we're past it now. We're past it. We're back to normal. Everything's back to normal. You. would have found the pineapple funnier on any other run. Odila's looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Alright, he's always thinking I'm weird. Good. If it had been any other run except for one of those where I'm like trying to do a full run in one go, I would have found it funny, but in situations like that, it's just like, please don't screw me over. Also because I didn't save. Yeah, you're crying, whatever. Okay. Sadnesses. We go writing up for the mirror. Yep, we have the mirror. Now we go down and left. Go up this way. Wow, it's Mirabelle's role model. That's crazy. Okay. It's your room. We have the gizmo gadget. You know what seems like a good time to do? Stab myself. Guess not. Okay, can I finally do this? Good. This is what I'm here for. This is the thing I wanted. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud, and the door unlocks. Huh? What'd you say, Sif? Couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Finally I can get through this thing. I've been waiting. Star charts. A telescope. It's broken. No, you're right. I should not give you instant text. Go back to 10, since we're on new content. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine, let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say, it just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. Well, like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand. Sorry, it's the king's voice, right? No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self, another me, someone I could talk to who could understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and able to talk back. That's just impossible. They spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in some places.
of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh, this page, it only has a few words, but I've figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft? The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin. And then? Oh, and then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh, my wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it. They created another them. With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though, and making this fictional tale look like an old diary is interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I wish for stuff too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Luke about this. This journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty too. You're probably the only ones to enter in years. You wonder who wrote this. I mean, it can only be a certain someone. Star charts. Alright, what's this? What is this? It has lots of balls attached to it, and there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Orrery. A drawer. You open it. There's a hat inside. It's very similar to yours. You got the starry hat. I love hats. Wow, attack speed and crit chance. Wait, it's just better than my hat straight up. Better attack speed, better crit chance, better everything. Wow. Powerful hat. Okay. Yeah, I love this hat. Thank you for the call out. That was a fun room. I can finally be free of my curiosity. Finally move on. Okay, we're here. It's someone. It's some vials. It's this thing. Bonnie, when will you... Not Bonnie. Maribel, when will you ask me about the statues again? God. Stuffed animal. Okay. Now we go this way, all the way back. Run to this enemy apparently. Level 69 again. Okay, go here, go here. pick a fight. Rock. Okay. Wow, you're level 51, that's crazy. Okay. I will not get trolled, 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 I will not get trolled. I'm gonna save. Just so I don't get trolled by accident. Don't wanna do this again. Oh, here it is. The dark earring with the same design as before. Same earring, the partner. We have to give him an earring and a note. Wow. We're doing this. We're helping. You already had it ready. Where should we put the note? Spear the note to their ear with their earring, maybe. Note earring. Note earring. Alright, they make a note earring. Telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. I'm getting a little emotional over here. Me too. I hope they'll find a note and get to meet. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. It looks stupid. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. Isabel, you're so right. Wow, love wins. Yep, without the paper mache. There's some tonics. It's a pottery wheel. It's an oven. It's a kiln. You squish the clay. I'm gonna squish the clay again. Alright. Okay. I'm supposed to go down, I think. Insert the key in the keyhole. Isn't it weird? It sure is. I sure got lucky. Wow. Bathroom time. It's a bathroom. Oh, we're just going in this time. Okay. You close the door, the bathroom stall door, and inhale sharply. Oh no, that was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently, in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh, do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You've always thought crying was just a waste of time, but you remember reading once that just the act of crying does help make you feel better. Okay then, tears, come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars, you're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars, you can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sights? Just cry. Stupid body. Cry. Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Haha. Okay, stop. And calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down each time you talk to the head house maiden, and act better. Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong, and you need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest. But she can get so curious sometimes it makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name, right? Yeah. Sifrin, are you okay? You've been there a while. Oh, Odile. Yes, Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything... There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh, huh. I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Bonnie. It's okay. You remember. You still remember. You bite your glove fingers and try to breathe deeply, in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here, traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I was wondering how long it would take to get to the forgetting names part, given that was the entire conceit, one of the large conceits of the prologue. So, you flinch. Something fell in your lap. I found you some paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow. This toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. Teehee. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. Yay! You exit the stall. You exit it. Alright, everyone refreshed. Nose is powdered up. Body's emptied. Emptied. This is COVID writing. Yeah, a little bit. I see what you mean. You nod. Good. Let's get going. I didn't get the commentary about this thing, but sure, we'll send our wishes to change God. You found the key knife. And we're teleported. The thing is, I interacted with as many as I could before. Yeah, I guess so. I thought for sure we had it, since I was able to proc it on floor 2. But let's go into the secret lair.
Let's go secret layer this time. It's a broken figurine of the Change God. There's a chain on the table. Wow. It's a secret passage. Okay, here's one. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're just gonna zoom past this. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't really have anything to say, we're just gonna zoom through. I will not forget to sharpen. Thank you for the reminder, though. Romance novels. He probably can't help it. For him. Alright. I guess, let's do it right now. And it just works. Because it just does. You know, because it just does. I am not doing this. Taking the long trek back. Here we go. Bathroom round 2. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can do this the second time. Nah. Alright, I got questions for you, Mirabelle. Why are we back here? I have questions. The statue is a link between the Change God and Crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Whoa. Oh. Huh? What? Where are... Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira. Huh? Oh, it's the head housemaiden. Buzzer sound. Mirabelle, I can't believe you can't recognize me. They change shapes. Oh, it's the change god memeing, huh? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Someone who changes shapes? No, no, this can't be. You're... And she got it. It's me. The change god. The change god is really cute, actually. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, change god, I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did it because I'm rooting for you. You helped us earlier. Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name, you should use it. But yes, that was me. It was, so... Oh, housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. Sparkle emoji. So listen. It's true that as a change god, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there. And look how far you've come, without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way, and even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you, and I love you. Kissy face. And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't let anyone ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing less from you. Aww. Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me? When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much, weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at that head tilt. That head housemaid of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. Love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait. Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she... And you. Sifrin, no middle names, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand? Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. So I will give you some words too. If I say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect hee 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 hee. Sponsor. And those words are... I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler, walking through time. Going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating. Dormant, unchanging, stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would, so... You misunderstand. What? The offense unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble, where everything stays exactly the same, where everything stays the exact same, how will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going, keep changing, and keep giving us a good show. Bye. Wait. Nope, bye. Hangs up phone. You stumble. Whoa. Hey, Mira, Sif. Are you two okay? What happened? I don't know, you both started looking weird, like you're about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though. You do, still. If you're good, we should keep going. Yes, let's go. But then who was phone? Talk to a statue. Very funny name. What's my memory? I got a memory, right? Didn't I get a memory? Maybe Mirabelle got a memory? This one? Oh, this one. Mirabelle doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. Auto, adorable, moving shield at the start of battle, huh? What is adorable moving shield? This one? Oh. That's pretty strong. Alright. Time for the long trek. Yeah, you're right. I have not. Because I don't really need to think about it until I'm at the fight, right? So I didn't worry about it. Okay, pick up this thing. Save. And maybe I can finally be free of this mess. I'm not gonna save again at the next time. I'm just gonna hope that Odile thinks I'm super weird. I'm super weird, right, Odile? I'm weird enough for you, right? Oh. Wow. That's cool. Power of rocks compels you. Yep. Look at all these rocks. I go paper this time?
Thanks, Bonnie. Okay. All right. We won. Now, as a joke, memory of touch. And now maybe Odile will make fun of us. Right? It's about that time. It's Claude. Hey, Claude. I need your bomb thing. Unless I forgot to get all the stuff I need. Nah, I didn't. I got it all. I got it all. Bomb. Alright. Odile, call me out. Come on. Come on. I set it all up for you. Call me out. Hey Mira, everything good? Oh, yeah. I got a little fired up, firing that big sadness earlier. But I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises, so stay calm. The Sifrin breathing exercises. Yay. Hello, Neil Sketches. How's it going? Yeah, the art style for this game is incredible. This game is awesome. Definitely a lengthier game, but it's really fun. The character interactions are pretty great. How you doing today? And thank you for yesterday too. I don't think I'd beat this combo if we hadn't talked in a while. Oh, all good, all good, all good. Come and go as you please. You know, it's a stream, right? If you feel like watching, watch. If you don't feel like watching, don't watch. You know, but your life should be your #1 priority. So don't hang your hat on any special feelings here, right? I'm always happy to see people around, but I would be unhappy to know that people are prioritizing me over their welfare. You know? 20 for a fun time making you cry with wisdom. I just want to make sure that everyone who's hanging out here is hanging out here because they feel like they want to, you know, and they're comfortable doing so. They're in a good place to do so, not because they feel like they ever have to, right? You want people to be happy. I want people to be relaxed, comfortable, chill. Alright, so Mirabelle's like, and thank you for yesterday too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. We two spent time together. Yep, we had a talk. Made me realize things. Suppose that's what friends are for. Here we go. It's pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over again. But you need the reassurance. Are we friends? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. I don't remember her saying it, but that does sound like something Odile will say. Last thing while I continue watching, played any RPGs similar to this before? No. No. The thing that's probably closest to this is Undertale. I never played Undertale. So, I have not played any game with this kind of narrative structure or time loop before. So, I have played time loop games before, but the structure of this is, no, I already own it. I already own it. I just, I'm not inclined to play Undertale, honestly. Yeah, I own Undertale. I've just never played it. It was gifted to me a long time ago, but I feel like here's what I feel about Undertale. I have experienced Undertale enough vicariously through osmosis, through other people's playthroughs, through fandom content, through all this other stuff, through then, you know, learning about the secret endings and all this other stuff. I don't really feel like I would enjoy playing it, right? Because I've already experienced a non-trivial chunk of it that I would kind of just be, you know, going through the motions. So, I think I'm fine. I think I've, maybe someday, but it's not high up on my list whatsoever. Maybe someday. I have not even looked at Deltarune. Another game that RPGs are kind of, you know, I play them here and there, but I don't want to play too many RPGs because they can be a little bit tedious sometimes. Definitely need to shake it up, try different genres, right? Especially since I stream I stream games maybe once or twice a week, and some of these games can be pretty long. Dishonored took me about a month and a half to get through, right? So only so much of anything I can do, but I'm gonna narrate. She does say it most of the time, but you don't. I've not played either of those either. No, I guess Omori is kind of like this. Similar aesthetics, I guess, but I haven't touched that either. Yeah, but you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. Allies, I don't. Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider y'all friends. Okay. Yeah. So, friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? You try not to cry. Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Neil. We stay together, we eat together, and we say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it out loud, isn't it? It is, a little bit, but we don't know about what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So, while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It's real. You're standing here right now, in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't make it mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. Sifrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling. It's snack time. I will have the fritters, please. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. I have a good feeling. We'll definitely do things, but yeah, everything will be fine. I was so weird. I was so weird this whole time, Odile. Don't. Come on. nothing new here. Let's just fucking kill the king already. I guess you were right, Wolf. No, there will be no deal calling me out for being weird. Well, let's see how this goes. I think plus $30 stats is still more worth it than free casting one skill one time. It's the king. Oops. The king looks at you and sobs. Yep. Ignore this guy. Don't answer his provocations. Just kill him. I have a bomb with your name on it. Oops. I did not swap Odile off of the thing. Seeing the king right now, after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight. Zone out for this part. Sure. Get ready. I'm permanently attack down, am I? Of course I am. Yep, the king is waiting. Mirabelle will make it in time. Behold! Invulnerability. I love that you have a special image for trauma, yeah. Like even your trauma special has this thing. It's cool. It's nice. Did I just... Oh, I skipped it. Well... Oh. Was it always this easy to fight the king? I'm still invulnerable, right? Yep. I thought I phase skipped that, but apparently not. Hey, I have something for you. Surprise! You wait for the play to end. Okay. He's gonna shake off the slow in a second here, but I'll buy time. Hey, surprise, it's more invuln. Behold, surprise invuln. Just when you think you're free of the invuln, I have another invuln for you. I think since items actually don't get used, it doesn't really, like, matter to me, if that makes sense. It's not gonna matter, right? As long as I have a bomb. Yep. Nothing to add. This is a much angrier face than last time. That's the face of one very angry looking Siffrin. The angry Siffrin. Odile did not call us out for being weird. That's sad. I did all of that just to be called out. Bro dies. And, yep. He's dead. Same old, right? Mirabelle, that attack of yours. Did it work? We won. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it. You remember to join in. And then the head house maiden. Yep. You cover Odile. You carry on. You listen to this whole drivel again. Yep. Euphrasia or whatever. The curtains will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. Well, we did it. Whoop whoop. There's no home to go back to. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. Sorry. You keep looking away. You want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Kabue soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabue, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. Yep, I'll come by. Yep. Yep. Yep, we did it. Never mind. You tell me your thing now. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. I'm glad we're friends too. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You both smile. I hope you'll visit sometime. Alright, and let's end the farce. Yeah, tell me if I'm able to do it. I want to know so I don't repeat another hour and a half of all of that. Do I have to be not friends to do it? Not friendship route? Okay, later.
be weird later? Fine. It's all over if you talk to her, yep. Same stuff as always. Friendship will override some lines. Okay. That's fine. I prefer friendship. You want to laugh? It's all the same. Of course, it would be all the same. Yup. You're here again. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they'd notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills after all. You didn't mean to get that far, to make yourself suffer. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said, Sifrin. Yes, that was it. Something wrong. See, it's the same. It won't change. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaid, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? It's the exact same. But you don't mind. You're frozen. Sifrin, what's... Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... My head hurts. It's nice to know exactly what will happen. Sifrin, to see them like this. Friend, come back. Something's wrong. Worried for you. It's true, isn't it? In this moment, you are loved. You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. You did it. Okay. So, talk to the lady. You're up. Bye, Mira. Okay. Lady. She thinks I'm scary. No, but wait, you said she also liked my style. Oh, change. Wonderful, I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, hatted one. Yes, okay, let's go. Can you give us to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. Yeah, let's hand over the mail right now. Oh, also saving. Okay. So, we're gonna do fishing one for sure. We're also gonna grab the thing.
a few things we want to do. Hey, I have fan mail for you. I have something for you. You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay, oh, it's from one of my classmates. Oh, that's from a scary classmate of mine. Or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know? But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Suddenly, Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she must not want you to mention it. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade. And it seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful. It does. You got the stylish bow. We got every accessory now. Nice. Defense down. Attack speed up. Oh, that's a lot of attack speed. Sure, why not? Let's go chat with Loop. As a joke, full of jokes. Memory of touch, talk to Asa. Hi. Stay silent. Sif, didn't see you there. Look at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? It sure is. Can I stop? You always make the joke. He does not reach towards you. Wow. Oh, I can't skip this. I've seen this one. 6:30, hands down. Come on. Oh, you forgot to laugh. See? We've seen this one. I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Success. Bye. You. Let's chat. Loop. Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Witchcraft. Witchcraft? The thing the king spoke of. I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and they used witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their dream come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with witchcraft. It's real, Loop, it has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well? That's right. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now you're here, how can I help you? Let's talk about something. Ah, the Stardust one. We've seen this with one before. Alright. Okay, well, I had fun. I did. But I am not unaware of certain key facts, and those certain key facts are it's 4 in the morning. This is late even if I don't have work tomorrow.
So, that will be it for me today. That was a lot of In Stars in Time. A lot of it. Thank you, folks, for hanging out, for being here, for chilling, for spending time with me. Always appreciate it. Appreciate you. Let's say goodbye to the YouTube gang. Goodbye, YouTube gang. Goodbye. I hope you guys had fun watching, chilling. I'll see you around. Take care of yourselves. And we shall find ourselves someone to raid. Let's go take a peek.